Engage YouTube. And woo, we're here. Look at that. Oh, you're watching secret stuff right there. No. Okay, so this should be on, and yep. Oh, that actually started up fast, didn't it? Okay. Welcome in, guys. We are live. We're live on VELORA, on Kick, on YouTube Vertical, on Twitch, and Rumble, and like everywhere. Goodness golly. Oh, look at Chris sent an image. Oh, is that cute butt picture I wanted to oh, wait a second here now. Wait a second. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Chris, get your ass over here with that right now. You are not gonna go and send me a picture of Reese's Pieces cups or chocolate, whatever that is, with peanut butter and peanuts on granola crust and what else is in there? Oh, hell no. Why didn't she stream making it? Tell her she needs to redo it and stream it, and I want to watch. Did she put any banana in there or no? Wait, that's not like whipped cream, is it? Underneath? What is that, like, kind of white stuff underneath? That looks so good, but that's gonna kill me if I eat that. Oh man. Little is that dark chocolate morsels? Because it looks too dark to be milk chocolate. And then little Reese's Pieces mini cups. And then like some other, I don't know, just blocks of chocolate cut up or something. And then some peanuts. Wait, did you put, where are those other nuts? Cashews or something? I see one that looks kind of like it might be a cashew. I'm not that crazy about cashews, but peanuts and like almonds are too hard for me now. But I do love almonds too. Even when I eat carrots and broccoli, I've got to steam it in the microwave, just, you know, for like 2 minutes, just to soften it up a little bit. Which is so funny because I never used to like cooked carrots, but I'm like, okay, if I want to be able to eat carrots and eat good and healthy, then I have to. Man, this music. Yeah, so we're live everywhere, guys. We're on YouTube, we're on Twitch, we're on Kick, we're on VELORA, we're on Rumble. Again, we haven't been on Rumble for almost a year now, so welcome in, guys. Welcome back. Welcome, everybody. We're going to play a little bit of American Truck Simulator. America, man. Because that's what makes America great, that we have a truck simulator. Well, there's European truck simulators too, but that's not as good, right? It's all about the ATS, baby. I do have the Euro truck as well, though. Of that. So yeah, in vertical form over on YouTube and horizontal form everywhere else. Limited ads on Kick as well. I mean Kick, Twitch as well. The ads were turned down for the stream. And then when it goes back to the bloop and everything later, then I'll jack it up. Okay, because usually that's just a lurk type of stream. So, and hopefully they don't throw me in ad jail, because When you start messing with the ads like that, they throw you in jail for 2 weeks, and they'll block your ads. So hopefully they don't do that. Don't screw me, please. Please, please, please. I want that. Double tap to react. New. React with heart instantly, or tap here to set another default. Okay, I double tap that opened up the picture. What are you talking about? Double tap. Yeah, that opened up the picture. They don't know what the hell they're talking about. Discord. Discord thinks you're fat. Well, I ain't down with that. Who knows what song I'm referencing there, but slightly different lyrics. We did play a little bit and streamed a little bit of this game yesterday on Kick and Twitch. We didn't do, and VELORA actually as well. We didn't do anywhere else though, but today we're going deep. Because people be coming in here and saying, "Why ain't you going deep with your video, with your stream, man? We wanna watch you on Rumble. We wanna watch you on VELORA." I'm like, yeah, I know. I want you to watch me on VELORA. I want you to watch me on Rumble and YouTube. So I said, okay, you know what? I got a special sale for you. We're gonna do Rumble, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, and VELORA tomorrow. And so you get a double header. Well, I mean, not really a double header because it's a different day, but you get a back-to-back stream yesterday and today. I haven't streamed for like almost 2 weeks before this. I just life, you know, life. Load game. I guess this is the one. It just, you know, life gets in the way sometimes. Adulting, what the hell is that? I don't know, but yeah, let's go freight market. I hope everything is turning out okay. I did put a new mask up for YouTube for the vertical. So let me check on the mask and on YouTube vertical too to see, make sure all this stuff is coming out correct. Where are we? We are where's my guy at? F my location. F. Oh, okay, I'm right there. That's really funny because it literally says F my location. Oh man. F me. Yeah, maybe I should just change it to right there, huh? F me. F my location. F it, man. F it, F it, F it. Wait, this is all I can get from here? Oh,
wow. It's the M Jizzle.
Hey, look at you hiding over there on the Rumble Bumble. I have to use Beam to read Rumble because for some reason, you know, I can't get it to, you know, come through the relay over into the regular way like I have YouTube and Twitch relaying into my Kick chat, which I like because then I only read the chat in one location like that. But and then Kick is not coming through into Beam right now either, so now I have to have Kick chat open, I have to have Beam chat open, I have to have VELORA chat open. Well, I mean, technically I don't have to have VELORA chat open as long as it does come through. Let me check. I think it was earlier. Let me see. Hi. Yeah, okay, it's coming through. VELORA is coming through on Beam.
Out Sniper says Twitch at Pokemon community game. Twitch lit a
so VELORA is coming through on Beam.
Catch it using.
Twitch is coming through on Beam. Twitch is also going through on Kick, but Kick is not going through onto Beam for some reason. I don't know. It's being a little.
Bop FC 26 gold bop.
We've got our drink here. It's water. If it looks colored, that's because it is. It's in a Tropicana jar. I like these nice big jars. This is a 64 fluid ounce. For you winkers over there across the pond, it's 1.43 quart quarts, or 1.36 liters. That's how much that is in this, or that's how much it holds. And I like it because, you know, it's got a cap. I don't like to have open jugs. I don't like to have open jugs near my computer because, you know, things fall and stuff, and I don't want it to spill out or anything, whatever. But I applied for Rumble Premium Creator. Rumble Premium. I thought you needed 100 subscribers or followers or whatever they call it over there. Well,
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Pokemon Community Game. Mean Sheo escaped. No one caught it.
you're about to lose reception. Oh no. Yeah, 100 followers, right? I thought you said you didn't have 100 followers. You want me to go create 99 more accounts? Yep, you don't, or yep, you... Oh, you do now. Wait. Really? Is that what he says? He swears. No. Do you? That's good. That's good. Oh, yeah, my bitrate is low. When I go through vertical, it sets the bitrate for me, and it's setting at 3000, and it always tells me it's low. Let's see. MG is right here. Nice. You got 102 followers. Good. Yeah, I haven't streamed in almost a year on Rumble. Does it have I don't remember. Is it library? Oh, wait. Watch history. Wait. I watched you 21 days ago? How did I do that? How did I watch you 21 days ago? Reposted your video trucking on ATS. Hey, I appreciate it. I didn't even know. How do you repost it? Repost it where?
Back refreshing.
I need to get that Rumble
Sam
bot
says,
thing or
"Cheers,
something,
legend."
like whatever, so at least I can, you know, have some alerts or something. Something like that. When's okay, this is my live here. So yeah, 8 months ago. That was the last time I streamed. Let's see.
Games in chat.
The creator program is like Kick, where they pay you a wage. Yeah, I know, but you've got a lot of like weird stuff you have to do. And then what I don't like about that is you have to be you have to sign up for premium, which costs you money. So why on earth would you be paying for something that they're gonna pay you back? You know, I don't understand that. It just, like, honestly kind of sounds kind of scammy on that part. They're forcing you to pay premium just so that they can let you earn money. You better earn like double the amount back from that premium then. I don't know. What's up, Frito? How you doing? New York City. Yeah, I have 28 followers, so that's where I ended 8 months ago. When I stopped streaming 8 months ago, I ended at 28 followers over here on Rumble. So today's my first day back in 8 months on Rumble. And then I'm glad, I'm happy for you that you reached your 100 followers over here. That's good. That's good. Why do I still have a thing here? Does that? I don't know. That's weird. Okay, so yeah, here's our stream. Look at you. See? True, but someone who was in Dan's stream the other day is making close to 5,000 a month. Yeah, but I bet he's got a lot of viewers too, huh? What's the criteria for you making money in the premium on Rumble? Like, what are the metrics? What do they go by for it? Yeah, and you guys can do exclamation mark fish. Wait, is it not working? I didn't see it spin. Hold on, let me try. Views. Yeah, well, of course views. If you guys are on Kick, on Twitch, or on YouTube, you can do exclamation mark fish, but for some stupid reason, it's not connecting right now. Why? Let me reopen it. I just opened it too. This game, this magic moment. Okay, give me a second. Reopening, please hold. Oh my god, we've got the windows, the million windows view. Yeah, the metrics are views. Of course it's views. I know that. But like, what else? What all do you need again? All right, so try that again. Try exclamation mark fish. Yeah. There you go. Okay, I just sent it from Kick, so it's working there. Oh my god, my eyes. I know, right? I know. Isn't that lovely? You wanna watch me on vertical? Because that, wait, why is that behind? There you go.
157,555 gold.
We already have 14 views. Look at that. Hey, hype. Here, we'll put it on that. Cracked sniper cast their line and caught a junk traffic cone worth 8 gold. You now have 157,555 gold. Hype. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, sweetie. He's trying to get milk from his cousin. Buddy. She doesn't have milk. She's only a little baby. See, his mom's not no longer in the house, and the little kitten, and he's missing her. He's I know, Baba, I know. Mr. Soldier Boy here. See, this is him. He came over to cry to me right now. He's like, Dad, I want some leche. Oh, hey, I love you. Look at this. Look at this little cutie pie. Look at this little cutie pie. Look at this little cutie pie. I'm like not really a cat person. I'm more of a dog person, but he's my buddy. This is my buddy right here. Any one of the cats that are nice and don't scratch me and bite me and come up to me and stuff, they're my friend. Hi, you're like a bird. You're on, you're perched on my back, on my shoulder. Man, it's late here. It's close to 1 a.m. Yeah, you're up late. You're up hella late right now. Let's see, 22,014, 14, 28. This one's to Kansas. Ooh, 998 miles on the board for 28. That's not much more than this one, and this one's only 495, 500 miles. Let's go for this one. Oh man, yeah, we got windy road right there. Moab, Utah. I don't really want to go into Utah. Yeah, let's go here. Let's do this one. Alrighty, guys. Oh yeah, I gotta check the vertical really quick. Okay. I got this rave music in my head. That's from the kitten on the other stream. If you guys haven't checked it out yet, twitch.tv/crackedout_sniper. There's some kittens on there, there's some bloop on there, and there's the fishing game on there too. And plus there's some hardcore rave music if you like to get down and boogie while you watch some pussy cats. That is weird looking truck. It's my baby. It's an orange. It's big orange. Don't be saying it's weird. These are. Oh wait, where am I going? I don't even know. I've got to go that way. Okay. You see, I would like to play a little bit of Euro Truck Simulator, but the problem is I've got. Is there a door? No, there's no door here. Okay. I've got, oh, turn left. I've got all my DLCs in this game, and I don't have any DLCs in the other game. 400 meters, turn right. It has a fat nose? No, it has a nose like it needs to have a nose. It's not like a pug, looking like a pugly, broken face, smashed in like like you crashed into a wall. Oh wow!
Nuclear.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Did I replace?
Love fucking turtles.
Oh no!
Oh,
There.
shit balls.
Oh shit balls! Oh, do I have that turned off? I do.
And then after
Oh.
that, you beat my nuts.
We don't want that.
Hell yeah,
too.
when I'm double fisting myself.
Up. We don't want that. Oh, look at. He's right behind me. You see him? See, his name is Penguin. Mr. Penguin. Because he's all black on the back, and then he's white. Oh, he almost fell. And he's white on the undercarriage. All right, let's go. That's the only one. Let's go. Let's take it. Let's take it. Let's take it. Yeah, these trucks look way better than a Euro flat face trucks. Those are weird. Weird. Driving a truck that's flat. That's like driving a bus. You know, like the buses that are flat front.
You now have 112,462 gold.
And okay. Okay, and we're going straight.
At Crocodile Sniper casts their line and caught a common blue discus worth 17 gold. You now have 157,572 gold.
No. They're not better. Not with the looks. Definitely not. Hell no. They look ugly. Look at that moon, it's perfectly half.
Twitch at CH Forkblade. You're on fire today. Don't stop now.
You think? Do you think that they have more power? It depends on what truck that you're talking about. Wait, did it just say turn right? It's not about the power, it's about the motion in the ocean and how you use it. If you don't know how to use all that power, then what good is it?
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Bemike23. Bemikmij.
What up, Mike? Mike is in the house. Wait, why is my phone not? I wanted it to stay on the YouTube so I can. Oh, what happened to my stream on YouTube on the phone? I mean, there we go. There we go. Oh. Thank you for the 1 like on YouTube as well. I appreciate you. If you haven't already, double tap that screen on YouTube. If you're on mobile, if you're not on mobile, hit that thumbs up button. Drop me that like. I appreciate it. See if we can get to 7 likes today. Can we get a 7 up to 7 viewers today? I don't know. It's been a little bit since I've streamed, so may have fallen off of the algorithm. Plus, I'm streaming a different game today than I've been streaming on YouTube, and you know how YouTube is with that. You change a game, and then all of a sudden it's like, ew, I don't know about that. They like consistency, and plus they've changed their how they're doing things. as well. So we'll see how things go, right? I can't wait for these games to come to Xbox. Nope. Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's gonna come to console, huh? I forgot all about that. I remember hearing about it last year. Maria, Maria. Your stream looks good on Rumble. You know why? Because I put the sexy in it. My beautiful face. It brightens up the day. It brightens up the day.
Pokemon community game.
It makes everybody smile.
No one caught it.
It gives everybody a stiffy. If you don't have a stiffy from watching my stream, then you need Stiffy Plus.
Take the second exit for freedom.
Wanna wanka? Take the second. Wait, it said second. It said second. This is the second one. It lied. That's the last time that I don't look at GPS. When it's a Morgan Freeman, you lied to me. You said take the second one. Oh, bastard. Don't you know I'm backing up here? You just caused me 2% damage. Wow. Wow. These guys, man, now my rear end hurts because somebody just probed me. I can't believe that. He said, Morgan Freeman said, take the second exit. There was one, and then that was the second one that I started to go into. Because of his error. You see, I'm not hearing things. I know. I'm going to rewind. Look at, go rewind the video. You can rewind it on Rumble. Go rewind the video like, what, 2 minutes? And watch right before I go on the circle there. Oh, hopefully you can hear because I do have the game audio turned down a little bit. But he said take the second exit.
In 400 meters, turn right.
And this bastard's on meters too. What did he swear that we're in Wankerville?
Turn right.
Are you sure? Turn right? Let me look at the GPS now. Telling me wrong. Yeah, you have this game on PC. Why would you, go and buy it again on console? Just play it on PC. It's not like it takes that much to play it. I mean, I could play this game on my streaming PC. My streaming PC has 2 bots running. It has the fishing game running. It has OBS running with multiple outputs. It has Bloop. It has what do you call it? Browser tabs open. And it's all only 16 gigs of RAM. And it's an old i5 2600X processor. It said i5. Ryzen 5. Lol. If it were an i5 2600, that would be really, really old. That would be like a 4-core processor. Which actually I do have a Ryzen 2nd gen Intel. I said Ryzen, dang it. I have a 2nd gen Intel Sandy Bridge, but it's a i7, I think 2600K. That was like the first year that they changed it to LGA mode, so where the pins weren't on the CPU. I have that. It's an old ass. It's like I want to say like 14, 15 years old, something like that. And it's an i7, and it's a 4-core processor for it. It's way old. No, it's not gonna be better on the console. Oh my god, this boy here. He is desperate for the boob right now. He really is. He's trying to get the boob from his cousins. None of them are pregnant and producing milk, so, and let's keep it that way too. Oh, look at that pug. Or no, that's not a pug. That's a what do you call it? A chihuahua, huh? That's a fat chihuahua. He's a bit hefty. Damn it. My battery's beeping on my headphones.
Cracked out sniper says, at
I knew that was gonna happen. But I had to charge my
38 gold.
my
now have
flashlight thing
112,500 gold.
because I'm going out to UC Davis tomorrow, and I probably won't be gone for very long, like maybe a couple several hours, because it's only a checkup thing.
Says, at Crackadout Sniper cast their line and caught an
But
epic yellow
you know, my
anglerfish
phone
worth
dies really
194
quick.
gold. You now have 157,766 gold.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, he's stopping. I need to figure out, I think, refresh my memory. Rumble allows tags, right? For videos, I believe. I need to find some good tags for videos and for the streams and stuff too. And I still, you know, even though I've been on Rumble for a few years, it like I haven't actually streamed for almost a year now, and I still don't know a whole lot about it and how all the other stuff works. Oh man. So this has flavoring in it, is water with flavoring, and it also has caffeine though too. Come on, speed it up, baby. Let's hit that turbo. Where's my nitro? Where's my nitro? Nitro. Oh, let's see. Next weekend's the Super Bowl, huh? Yeah, so won't be streaming Sunday. All right. Won't be streaming unless for some stupid reason I totally forget that the Super Bowl is on and I start up a stream. But if that happens, then I'm throwing it on Bloop or something. Super Bowl. Balls to you. Balls to you. Super Bowl's the best. All right, let's go. 339 miles. Yeah, it is football. It is better, right? Football is better. Thank you for confirming that. MG just said it. You heard it right here. MG says football is better. And he is 100,000% correct. Although, well, okay, I do like football and baseball at the same, but sometimes I'll admit 162 games of regular season football, baseball sometimes gets a little tiring because that takes up a lot of your time for this summer. You know, because that's almost every single day. And you're talking about, like, you know, roughly 3-hour game almost every single day. You need to say the S word. sodomy. Soccer's not even anywhere in the league. It's like way behind.
Keep right.
Nah, we have a soccer team over here in Sacramento that they're trying to go pro, and they're building a new stadium right now. And you know, I support them, but
Chris Palmer says
it's just a
cleaning the
little
shower drain
boring.
has
for
to
me.
be the worst man job of the house, haha.
I don't get a thrill watching soccer as I do football or baseball. And basketball, I'm not a huge fan of that either, but I do occasionally watch basketball. We have a few teams around here. We have one in Sacramento, and then the Golden State Warriors in the Bay Area and stuff. But and of course I support them and everything too. But I don't know. I'm more of a football and baseball fan. As a matter of fact, when I was in high school and junior high and stuff, and we had to do PE, and it was time for us to do basketball, I sat out. I hated it. I hated basketball. I don't know why. I never really could get into it. But I loved football. I loved baseball. And, you know, and I even played soccer when we had, you know, the time to play soccer, because, you know, you rotate through the sports. So, you know, like what, every, I don't know, 6 weeks or whatever, you play, you know, one sport and stuff. And then like if it's raining, you don't, you know, you go inside and usually it's basketball when it's raining. Because normally that's inside in the gym, but yeah, I just I don't know. I don't know what it is about basketball. You know, like I said, I watch it I'm more of like a bandwagoner, like for basketball. Like if my team is doing really well, like the local teams around here are doing really well, you know, I'll tune in if I can, if they're on free TV, and I know that they're on, I'll tune in to try to watch it, or, you know, watch most of it as much as I can. And or if they're, you know, in the finals or something like that. But aside from that, the rest of the season, all I really care about is just listening. Oh, did they win? Did they lose? You know, and it's just like, oh, they're not doing very good. Oh, down, you know. And but football, baseball, even hockey, but we never got to play hockey much in school. That was more like grade school, if I remember correctly. I don't remember playing hockey at all in junior high or high school. I really don't. I don't know, but that was so long ago. You know, that was like what, 30 years ago, 40, yeah. Like almost 40 years ago. So we need you to stream yourself playing some basketball in the backyard. I don't have a net in the backyard. Cleaning the shower drain has to be the worst man job of the house. Bro, really? Wait, that's easy though. How you have a lot of hair in it, or what? You know, you got to get yourself one of those little covers for the drain.
Cracked Out Sniper says, play games in chat. Fish
Chris
and
is gonna
Matt.
say he's not paying attention to me. I am.
Cracked Out
I'm paying
Sniper
attention to
says,
you. I was just
Twitch
kind
and
of
Pokemon community
on my
game.
rant again
Twitchlet, a
about.
wild Electabuzz
sport.
appears Twitchlet, catch it using. Poke catch.
I got you,
Winners
Chris. I got
revealed
you. I
in
got you.
90s.
Hey, how
Cracked
come
Out
they
Sniper
get
says,
a cool
solve this
bridge
math
over
question
there and I
correctly
get
for
nothing
bragging
over here,
rights.
just flat?
What is 10 to 8
That's not
equals?
fair. When I pulled the drain cover up, it was literally 2 feet. Oh shit.
Chris Palmer
Oh,
says, when I pulled
2
the
feet
drain
of
cover
hair.
up, it was literally 2 feet of hair.
Damn, bro.
Cracked Out Sniper
Don't you ever
says,
shave down there,
correct.
Chris? Come on.
Chris Palmer, the answer was 2. Your record is 4 wins. Yay.
That hair got
Cracked out
straight
Sniper
really,
says,
really quick in the
Calvin
drain, huh?
cast their line and caught a junk traffic cone worth 7 gold. You now have
Okay, that's some nasty.
112,507
You
gold.
nasty boy. And it smelled horrible. I bet it did.
And it
Yeah,
smelled horrible.
I bet it was probably in there for a while,
Cracked Out
huh?
Sniper says, a Cracked Out Sniper casts their line and caught an epic old PC worth 2
Yeah,
You now have 157,960.
I don't really have to clean the drain that often over here. When I have before, I stick my finger down in it and kind of swirl around a little until I can feel some hairs and just start pulling, and then I'll pull a little bit more and a little bit more so it doesn't snap, you know, and you lose it, and then just like keep pulling. That's what I used to do, but I haven't had to do that for a long time. Oh, come on.
And 10, turn right.
Yeah, I haven't had to do that for a long time, and I give my dog a bath in the shower too. She but when I bathe her, when I give her a shower, I put the cover over the drain too. I have like several different covers, but like those covers, I don't normally use those covers when I take a shower, because it like almost stops the water from going down. It's so slow, and the water will just build up, and I don't like standing in water with your bare hand. Yeah, come on, bro. What the fuck? Luxury of living with women with long hair. I know, right? Yeah, you just grab it with your finger. What the? It's not like you're putting it in your mouth and like. Oh, that yeah, that tastes like cucumber melon. Oh. Bro, you're washing your hand really well and everything too.
Chris Palmer says, I just
you
threw
know,
up in my mouth.
You just threw up in your mouth. Bro, I can guarantee you stick your fingers in 100% worse stuff than that. You know you do. You know you do. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me, bro. Don't you lie, Chris? Chris? Oh. Oh.
Oh, nasty.
Oh, nasty.
Continues.
Right? Nope. I use
Chris
oh
Palmer
my
says,
god.
Nope. I use rubber gloves, haha.
Rubber gloves. No. I can't use rubbers. Nope. Not gonna do it. MG says, right, time for me to get some sleep. No, you want to stay up. You don't want to miss our awesome talk about cleaning hair out of drains and wearing rubber gloves. But what if the rubber breaks, Chris? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna scream? Are you gonna scream and you're gonna go and sanitize your fingers and everything? I gotta plug in my headphones. These batteries, the battery in it does not last as long as it used to when it was new. When it was new, this headset used to last, it said 21 hours on a charge. Now I think it lasts like maybe 10 hours. Oh, good. It changed. See, you better recognize. You better recognize. I'm starting to scrape my tongue on that. Oh, hey. Is that Taco Bell? Did I see that sign on that truck say Taco Bell? Yeah, I'm starting to scrape my tongue on my tooth. That one that they did a root canal that the insurance refuses to give me a crown for now. That is starting to fall apart, like the filling stuff, whatever you call it, that they put in is starting to break apart, and then, you know, where the tooth meets with that filling part, because he had to drill in like the side and go through. So it's really like all the side and the top. It's not just, you know, like when they drill from the top down into the roots. But this, he had to drill like sideways in and all down and stuff, I guess. So, that tooth is really fucked up. And so it's all falling apart. And then where that filling stuff meets up with the rest of the tooth, that's where it's starting to kind of fall apart at. And I can feel like the tooth, like I move my tongue a little and it starts scraping on it. It's funny because when he first put the filling in, the day I had it done, and he put the filling in and like he patted it, it was like a big mound on the side. So I could not even talk correctly because my tongue kept hitting that and it would kind of block me from like speaking. And I was like, gosh dang it, what the hell, man? You know, what did you do? You gave me a big bump over here, you know? But yeah, it's starting to fall apart now. Starting to fall apart. Here's my charger battery. I can't ever get this. I don't know where the hole is. Have you ever heard that? Have you ever heard a guy mutter that phrase? Oh man. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna hit that really quick. Okay, it's way down here on the bottom. It's like, oh, wrong. Man, I can't wait till everything just gets changed. Every single plug and outlet and everything gets changed to USB-C. I hate all these other cables that like, oh no, it's not this direction. You gotta turn it the other direction. Why is the pause flashing today? That's new. It wasn't doing that yesterday. What? What in mayhem? That's the first time I'm seeing that pause flashing like that. I've never seen it flash before. They changed some things in this game too. So like when you're messing with the skills of your employees, they changed the way it looks now. So you have to like that drop down menu to go and change what you want it preferred to the skill point to go into. And I don't like it how it's like that now. I like the old way how they had it. I don't like the drop down menu. If you know what I'm talking about, if you've been in the game recently. Man, Chris, I hate you. I hate you. You're a butthead. You know that? I haven't played in a while. I have to check it out. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't played it in, I don't know, probably like 2 months, I think. And I just came into it yesterday. And I was like, I started it up. I'm like, wait, how do I do this again? Where do I go? I'm like, what do I do? I don't know how to play this damn game now.
Chris Palmer says,
your face looks like a bad. Wow. Oh, wow. No, that picture, that pie that you got. God, that looks so good. Reese's Pieces cups, mini cups, and some, what is that, dark chocolate morsels, and some peanuts. Do you have cashews in there too? And what else is in there? There was something that looked kind of white as well. I swear I keep hearing him say turn left. Hell yeah, it looks hella good.
Doesn't that look amazing?
That's why I was saying you're a butthead, damn it. You, like, I want that. I'm like, you bring that son of a bitch thing over here right now. Oh man, I wish you would have streamed making it. That would have been nice. I would have been like drooling over this stream like, oh. Peanuts, small Reese's cups, and small chocolate chips. Yeah, but that's like dark chocolate, isn't it? Because it looks a little too dark to be milk chocolate. For the little mini chips. And then you have some other like, I think milk chocolate, you know, like just squares or something like that
Chris
cut up
Palmer
in there
says,
as well,
and
I
Reese's
think.
chocolate syrup.
And Reese's chocolate syrup, yeah. So it is only peanuts. It's not. There's no cashews though. There, it looked like one might have been a cashew, or it was just maybe like a bent peanut or something. I don't know. It looks really good though. I wish I could eat that, man.
Chris Palmer says those are the small
That would
Reese
kill
cups,
me right now
just
if I had
peanuts.
if I ate that. Those are the small Reese's cups, just peanuts. Okay. Oh, are they all the Reese's? Okay, because it looked like it might have had some, chopped
Palmer
up
says,
chocolate
"I'll eat a
bar
piece for
in there
you."
or something as well.
Straight.
Oh, Charger. That's one of my favorite cars. Chargers and Challengers.
Chris
love
Palmer
'em.
says no.
Oh, and there's a Charger right there, the police car that just went by us. Yeah, they go from old Crown Vics to Chargers now. Oh, there's a film crew filming right over there. Wait, where are we? What town are we in? Oh, come on! He brake checked me, this bastard.
Cracked out sniper
What up,
says,
Mike?
Twitch at the mic.
Just looking to show support. Appreciate you.
Hey,
Thank you so
just
much.
lurking to
Oh,
show support.
man. Of course, he did that on purpose because, see, just to make these trucks come in front of me and slow me down even more. Oh, this game is a bastard, man. I swear, it sometimes it makes me want to pick up my keyboard and smack it on the computer and everything. There we go. Warp 10, engage. Let's go. I think I can. Come on, before it goes back into one lane. Come on. It's going to go into one lane right up here. Yep, see? Right when I get... Okay, well, you know what? Don't be telling me that's against the law. He was cheating. They were cheating in the first place, okay? They cheated. So I had to cheat back. I get one cheat per every time they cheat. Oh, look at that tractor. Hey, brah. You hurt? You okay? Keep right. So you got work tomorrow, so that's tomorrow morning. Were you off today? Or you did an early shift again? See, I never know your schedule. You're all over the place. Like, you're in the morning, you're in the afternoon, you're overnight. You have the Super Bowl off next weekend? Worked early today and tomorrow?
Chris
Okay,
Palmer
cool.
says worked early today and tomorrow. Cracked out sniper says Twitch.
Wait, your
Poland
wifey
community
made
game.
that
Twitchlet, a
peanut
Wiles
butter
Wireless appears
pie for
Twitchlet
you?
Catch it using poke catch.
Now
Wiles
you're gonna
revealed
have to
in
go on
90s.
a fasting thing for an
Chris
extra
Palmer
3 or
says,
4 days.
I work during the day on Super Bowl.
See, at least you don't have to watch all your sugar and salt and stuff like me. That's like... This stuff looks so good. But Oh, so bad. Hey, I still have like a piece of cake every once in a while, but I I try to shave off as much of the icing as possible. Because I usually, like, I'll have a tiny bit of icing on it, but not much at all. And like, I'll spread it thin and just have a little bit of flavor for it. But I'd rather take the, you know, the sponge part of it and have that, taste that. But, you know, that's not very often. Even for my birthday, I didn't even have a cake for my birthday. Wait, I didn't have a cake for my birthday, did I? What? How did I get scammed for my birthday? I just realized that. Who scammed me? Somebody owes me a
Cracked Out
fucking
Sniper
birthday
says,
cake.
Twitch at Pokemon Community Game.
Oh,
Swilus escaped.
how did
No one
I
caught it.
get that
Jelaso
one?
5 rigged.
You know, how did that one get past me? No, it's okay. I don't need it. I miss, like, I say this all the time, you know. I'm like, I'd rather eat real food. I'd rather have real food, even if the food is something that's a little more saucy or something, you know, that's not exactly like healthy, you know, but it, like, if it has meat, oh shit, yeah, if it at least has, you know, like some meat in it and vegetables or whatever, you know, and it's giving me, you know, protein and everything. Yeah, when I'm hungry, I'd rather have that than having junk food. People look at me and say, "You're a badass, man. Gosh, damn, you must really like to eat junk food." And I'm like, actually, no. Got a hair in my mouth. Look at, we were talking about taking hair out of the tub. Somehow I got hair in my mouth. Oh man, this guy is gonna make me rage. But yeah, you know, it's like I just rather have regular food, you know, and like eat something more nutritious than, you know, having cake and ice cream. When's the last time I had ice cream? I don't know. It's been a couple, several months. I've been trying to do good on my eating and, you know, having like my vegetables and fruit and stuff and protein. But this last week it's been a little rough on me, and I haven't really been keeping up that much because, you know, the end of the month and you know, groceries are low and money is, you know, like low and stuff like that. So sometimes that's when, you know, like I don't get to have as much like fruits and vegetables. Plus there was like one zucchini and some asparagus that I had, and it sat in the refrigerator way too long, and I ended up having to throw it out, and that hurt big time too, because of the whole entire thing of asparagus and an entire piece of zucchini too. I was like, gosh dang it. I knew too, like you know, I was saving it so when I bought some potatoes I could have it with it, but I didn't get any potatoes, you know, and because I was gonna make my little potato medley thing with potatoes and zucchini and mushrooms. So I was saving it, and with some asparagus, and I was saving it for that, and I never got around to being able to get the potatoes, and it ended up going bad. It was like $4 for the asparagus, the bundle of asparagus, and then the zucchini is like, it says like $1 each on average, but I think it was a few cents cheaper than that. It's off season right now, so everything's imported. You're gonna slow me down. Look at you. Oh, I only got 22 more miles to go. See, when I get to be able to talk and play, these missions go by really fast. I like that. just ramble on.
Continue straight.
Thank you guys for the 2 thumbs up on YouTube. I appreciate you all. And you said, I hear you, bro. Sometimes I think about a cheeseburger and my ass jiggles. Oh wait, how's that song go? Jiggle, jiggle. Wait. Oh man, I don't remember how that song goes now.
Keep right.
If it don't jiggle, jiggle, wiggle, wiggle, or what? I don't know. Okay, I need to make an executive decision here because you're being a bastard. Here, I'm gonna slow them down now. There you go. See, threaten to crash into them on the side of them, and that'll make them stop. Yeah, so that was a massive loss on my part right there for the vegetables. And then of course, like I said, like Friday and Saturday I ate out because I took someone to UC Davis. Friday I took him to UC Davis to get his surgery. And then after his surgery, he took me out to what is that place? The sandwich shop, not Subway, not Togo's, Jersey Mike's. He took me to Jersey Mike's. That was the first time I've been there, and that shop's been around here for probably like, I don't know, maybe 10 years or close to 10 years. I've never been there. And then he had to go back the next day for a checkup, and they took the patch off. And then his girlfriend, since it was Saturday, she didn't have to work. Oh, oh no, yeah, I gotta turn. Damn it! I gotta stay in that lane. Yeah, so she went Saturday as well, and then after the appointment, we went out to eat, and they bought me we went out to a Mexican restaurant, and they bought me nachos. I was gonna pay for it myself, but they're like, no, we're gonna pay. I said, no, you can't. No, like, no, we're gonna pay. I was like, okay, whatever. And so they bought me that. I'm like, that was cool, you know. I got some free food there. I got to eat out too. Man, I never get to eat out. I never ever get to eat out at like restaurants or anything, any type of fast food or sit down restaurants or anything like that. And that was a big ass treat right there that I got to go both days like that. And now tomorrow, he has to go back for another checkup. And so tomorrow morning I'm taking him, of course, in his car. I can't get my car to go out there because it's a manual and it doesn't shift anymore. The shifter knob slipped out, and you know, I don't know how to fix cars. So my brother's a mechanic, but he always threw a fit helping me out, so I don't ask him. And then he always cries about, you gotta keep your car in good shape and this and that and blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, it's a used ass car that's like, what, 2002 or something like that. How in the hell am I supposed to keep that in shape? Like, there's only so much I can do. I change the oil, I change, you know, the filter or whatever and stuff. And it's like, I can't do anything else, really. You know, rotate the tires, buy new tires. That's it. But yeah, he always threw fits with that. And so now it's sitting out there in the driveway with at least two, maybe three flat tires. I really should like call up one of those donation places and tell them to come pick it up. And you know, I don't know whether they can fix it or choose to fix it or what. I don't even care about the tax write-off for a donation. I don't even care about that, but like, you know, if it's something that they can repair and they can fix and somebody else can drive it, you know, and they want to do that, then, you know, just, oh, and the seatbelts are messed up on them too. Something happened with the seatbelt and it won't like pull forward anymore. So I had to get these seatbelt extensions and snap it into the original one that you know is up in the back, and then have it come down, snap another extension and have it come down so that way I could actually have my seatbelt on and you know wouldn't get a ticket. And then I got those little like soft wraps to go over the little seatbelt thing, so that way like it wouldn't be so obvious. You know, like if a cop drives by and all of a sudden sees the little connector right there and be like, wait, what's wrong with your seatbelt? Why is your seatbelt thing way up here? You know, so I'm like, I got smart with that. You see, I got smart with that. Yeah. But yeah, there's just so many things wrong with that. Then I got something, what did I get fixed? Oh, it was something about the engine mounts when it would go in like 5th gear. Yo, what's up, Edit? When it go in like 5th gear, it would shake, you know, and so the this mechanic place, they fixed that and they fixed something else, but then he broke my radiator fan, and so the radiator fan wouldn't go on, so the car would overheat if I didn't drive, if I weren't driving forward. So like I stop at a light or a stop sign or whatever, I'm like, I had to go like really quick. You know, otherwise I would have to turn the engine off so that way it wouldn't overheat. And then when I'd come up, turn it back on, go forward a little bit, stop, turn it off. You know, it sucked. There was so much stuff wrong with that car, but it was a used vehicle and I got it from somebody else. So at least I got to be able to use it and drive it. But now that's all I have. So, and really I don't even have a car because it doesn't even run. Look at that. We got excellent. Even though that jackass bumped into the back of us, it wasn't enough damage to be a penalty here. Hi, Pipe. How you doing, Edit? What's good? Hey, have you been doing your DoorDash? Have you been dashing, ding donging and ditching and how's that been going? And are you still on the waiting list for Walmart Sparkles, Sprouts, or whatever the hell it's called? What is that called? I'm good. And yeah, I made 250. Oh, man, see, I wish I had a car. Man, if I had a car, I'd be doing like DoorDash and stuff like that for some money. And if I were in good health, I'd be donating my plasma too. So the guy that I'm taking to the clinic tomorrow, he donates his plasma like every 2 weeks, and he gets some good money. He said he gets like a couple $100 a month from it, several $100 a month from it. Got to get ready for bed. Talk to you later, homie, and have a good stream, mate. Thank you so much for coming out, and thank you for sharing your freaking picture. Oh man, that looks so good in Discord, that picture that's in there. But yeah, so I'd be doing that too if I were in better health. I don't know, when I eventually get to go out and see the doctor and, you know, get treated and everything, I'm going to ask them, am I healthy enough to donate plasma? If they ask why, I'll be like, for money. That's why. I need money. Okay. Gosh damn. Why ask why? I mean, and plus it helps people too. So I used to donate blood when I was in high school. I did that on my own, you know, and I was fine with it, but that doesn't pay. You do that for free. But to get plasma, they pay you for that. The app is messed up for Spark. It won't let me finish how I get paid and stuff. Oh, your monetization thing or something. Try to do it on the PC. Might let you on the PC. But are you like already like set up? Is like aside from, you know, getting paid for that, are they already like, okay, yeah, you know, we need you, or what? Yeah, keep trying it and keep, you know, look it up. Look up how to fix that, because, you know, that's money right there. That's a job and that's money. If I had a, like I said, if I had a car, unfortunately, my car broke down before all that stuff was really out, like DoorDash and, well, like right when COVID hit. Conveniently, right when COVID hit, that's when my car broke down. In 2020, right at the beginning of 2020, my car just took a crap on me and said, "Yep, no more." I know people say that I have to fill that out and I start, but I don't know. Well, yeah, that like your tax stuff and like probably what where they pay you or something. They won't let you start. Here, I'll do a favor for you. Give me your name and everything and your info, and I'll have it put in my bank account. All right, I'll do that favor for you. I'll have it put in my bank account. How about that? I'll sign up for you. I'll sign up. Be like, yes, I'm Mr. Edit. You don't look like him on the picture. Oh yeah, that was before I had my my surgery. I don't know. Yeah, I got you. Okay, so we're over here. We got 54 to Kansas. That's 568 miles. Oh, that's not that far. That's some good money right there. 54. Oh, 68. Oh, Idaho though. We don't want to go to Idaho, huh? Because they don't allow smoking there, see? San Diego. Yeah, that's 1,000 miles. I don't really want to go to California. I got burnt out like doing so much California that like early on. I kind of got burnt out from California, especially I hate Bakersfield. Where is it? Right here. Bakersfield is like the worst city in the world. Like to drive through this town and in this game. I hate it. San Diego, but that's 78,000. Yeah, I keep trying, dude, and look it up. See, like, what error is it getting you or giving you, or what? Is it giving you an error or? San Jose. There's even more for less. Let's go to Kansas. Kansas. Oh, this is the articulating. It's very articulate.
An elite team has been assembled to guide the mission. Let's get started.
Guide me to the moon. Oh, I gotta go this way. Hey, did you get the rest of your computer yet, or no? I want to see a picture of this. You gotta send a picture of your case too when you get it. Your case and your your GPU. You said that it was coming with it.
Turn left.
Turn left.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Turn right.
Turn right.
Gotcha. Oh, I could get a repair right here. How much? No, is this one? 12%. Should I do a repair? Or should I just buy a new vehicle? Let's see. If I repair all, that goes down to 2%. It costs 6,100. Replace all, it goes down to 0, and that's 68,000. Crap. That's like a quarter of the cost of my vehicle. Let's go down to 2%. Okay. So we fixed it up. Hey, wait, I went down to 2% and it says 0 damage. Oh, well, yeah, because... No, it should still say 2% on the front. That's weird. Oh, whoops. Yeah, send a picture of my case. Ooh. Of my case when I got it. Haven't got anything else. Everything is expensive. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Like, honestly, if you're gonna upgrade,
Keep right. And then turn right.
I know everything's really expensive, but like I would just make the jump and you know, you don't have to get like super brand new stuff, but you're gonna spend a lot of money right now and then oh shoot, that is a wide ass turn. It's not letting me turn very sharp right now. I mean, if you plan on keeping it for a very long time without upgrading, then I guess, you know, you can just get whatever, but honestly, spend some money right now and get the parts and stuff, and yeah, it's going to cost a lot, but at least you'll have something, you know, semi newer. The only thing you're going to have that's old is the GPU, you know. But if you buy all the other stuff and it's you know, like newer, like let's say you go to a Ryzen system and you get AM5 platform, and you know, so that's the current platform right now, and you know, it like it'll give you an upgrade path later, but it's good, you know, and then all you really have to upgrade is the GPU later. And wait, Mike, you posted a picture of it? I don't think I saw the picture.
Turn left.
I think I saw a picture of what you said it was going to look like,
Turn left.
but that was before you got it. I don't remember seeing the picture of it, though. I have to look again. Yeah, it's just hard to see when I can use what I can use and stuff. I don't know about PC stuff. I sent it on Discord. I'll have to look. Let me. Oh, we can turn. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I did get it and I'm just forgetting that I saw. Oh, okay. Here we go. We got a train. Should we run it? Should we run it? Let me see. You sent it directly or edit. Edits on Rocket. Oh wait, you did send it. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember seeing that picture now. Yeah, because the old one is the thin one, the Dell. Then the one on the right is the new one. Oh, what did he say? Turn left right here.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this.
Okay. Yeah, I just forgot. Okay. Our fully articulating one. Yeah. Yeah, so you only got the case and the GPU, right? You don't have, like, everything else you're buying new, correct? Yeah. Okay. So you have choices. Whether you want Intel or you want AMD, whether you want an old AM4 platform AMD, which doesn't really have any upgrade path, because if you went AM4 platform on AMD, then you would be getting like the last, you know, what do you call it? The last like gen chips and stuff like that. And then the motherboards, there wouldn't really be an upgrade path on that either. Would you say my phone is messed up? It stopped the stream. Okay, so I said you have some choices, whether you want Intel or AMD. If you want AMD, whether you want like AM4 platform, which is the old platform, and there's not really any upgradability on that, as in, you know, like getting upgrading the motherboard to or the CPU or something. You would, well, if you're upgrading the motherboard, then I mean you're just that is the upgradability basically. But like if you're gonna upgrade the CPU, there's not a whole lot of choice, because you would be getting like the 5000 series CPUs on AM4 platform. So, and if you want AM5 platform, you can go with like a 7000 series, and then you still have a lot of upgradability with CPU, and that should still work in the motherboard later as well, like if you upgrade the CPU. And then the RAM you'd probably keep. I mean, you potentially could upgrade that later as well, and in some cases it might be a little bit better if you did upgrade it, because there's timings and speeds and stuff like that work a little bit better with other versions of chips, but it's not like absolutely necessary. And so AM4 platform would be DDR4. AM5 platform would be DDR5. Then if you go Intel, that is just really depends on how current you want. You want like a newer, like 14th or 13th, 12th, 11, 10. Those are getting older generations. The generally speaking, the older you get, the cheaper it's going to be generally, with some exceptions, especially exception on RAM right now. So RAM is just high, period, whether you're getting old RAM or new RAM, aka like DDR5 RAM versus DDR4. 4 would be older, but they're both really expensive right now. DDR5 is more current. So yeah, you just have to, you know, it's like, first think about a budget. Think about a budget, how much you want to spend, but it's got to be something realistic, right? So you know, right now, nowadays, you're not gonna say, okay, my budget's $150, because it's just not gonna cut it. $150 is not gonna cut it to you know, get all the rest of the parts of a PC. You know, the motherboard, the RAM, the CPU, and potentially a power supply, because I don't think you have one that you could use. That's not really gonna cut it. Especially with RAM right now. I'll probably go AMD. Okay, yeah. So then you have the choice. How long do you plan on keeping that CPU or that computer before you think that you'll upgrade it? You think that you will use it for like the next like 1 to 2 years, or 2 plus like 5 years, or what, you know, and then kind of go from there. Set a budget. Honestly, if you, I wouldn't even say, yeah, so probably like 2 years. Yeah. So this is the hard part. If you're only planning on 2 years, you're going to spend a lot of money right now. And then in 2 years, you're going to probably spend a lot of money again. But honestly, if you're going AMD, I would just say go to AM5 platform, and that way you can save some money by going 7000 series CPU. Like you can get a 7000, like a Ryzen 5 7000 series CPU. And then, you know, hopefully, I don't know what the prices are for it right now, because I haven't looked for a little bit, whether or not, you know, it's kind of, you know, okay or high or what. I do know that DDR5 is expensive as well, but you're gonna take a hit right now, right? You're gonna take a hit right now on DDR prices. You're gonna buy like 32 gigs of DDR5, and it's gonna cost a lot of money. But if you plan on upgrading in 2 years, you could use that DDR5 in your upgrade. So if you get a new processor in 2 years, keep the DDR5, and that way you don't have to buy more RAM. If you only plan on upgrading your GPU later, which probably would be a better thing to do, build right now. So this is what I would do personally with somebody that doesn't have a whole lot of money and already has an old you said 1050 that you're going to put inside that build. I would go AMD AM5 platform and an older one, you know, that fits 7000 series, and that's has upgrade path to later upgrade CPUs. But I would get like depending on price differential between like a Ryzen 5 and a Ryzen 7, I would probably go Ryzen 5 7000 series, and then I would get the 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM, and that's going to be very expensive. But like I said, you're going to keep that. you're gonna get a motherboard that is, you know, somewhat budget, friendly. I haven't checked what the prices are of the motherboards lately for AM5, but I'm gonna guess it's probably roughly around 120 for a decent budget motherboard. I'm just guessing right now. Then okay, exit right. So you're gonna get a motherboard that's somewhat, budget, but maybe something that you can make sure that you can upgrade. You're gonna get that 7000 series. Like I said, this is what I would do. Get that 7000 series CPU. Get the 32 gigs of RAM, and then get a probably like at least a 700 watt power supply. And then in 2 years, or let's say about 2 years, when you say that you want to upgrade, I would only get a brand new GPU unless you had extra money. If you have, more like money that you could potentially upgrade something else and a GPU, then I would say GPU and maybe even upgrade your CPU. But definitely that very first upgrade that you would get off of it would be the GPU. And I would say you wouldn't buy anything else. You would keep your processor the same in 2 years, keep your RAM the same, keep your power supply the same, the motherboard the same. Maybe if you need to, add another hard drive or something, or faster M.2 or something like that if you need to. But definitely upgrade that GPU as fast as possible, because you're going to be using this for gaming and stuff, and that's the biggest bottleneck you're going to have right now. And it's going to be that's going to be the problem that you're going to have, whether or not you can play certain games or not on it, because the rest of your PC will be decent enough to be able to play the games, but it's going to be your GPU that's going to be hit hard, whether or not it's going to be able to handle it. So definitely, now I know some people would probably say, no, dump that GPU and just, get a new one. I mean, you're trying to save some money, and if you could at least, extend that need to right now, like if you're able to use that GPU right now in the current games that you're playing, and you're fine with it, then yeah, try to let it last 2 years. 2 years is a long time, but it's not like, super long. It's probably going to go by pretty quick, to be honest. But yeah, that first upgrade, after you get all the other computer parts, that first upgrade, I would do the GPU. I don't know if you're still there listening. And if for some reason, as you're buying all of your parts right now, and you find that you have some extra money and you can afford to get another GPU, then, get the GPU right now. That way, that'll hold you off for longer than 2 years. So and later on in like 2 years, you won't really have to revisit that and say, okay, yeah, I need to upgrade my PC, because honestly, if you have a decent enough, the CPU is going to be good enough. And then if you got a pretty decent GPU, you upgraded right now, and you got a pretty decent GPU, then you should be able to use it for, probably at least 5-6 more years or something. Can you send me a list after stream so I can research all the stuff? So I'll have a list, please, and thank you. Yeah, I can send you a list. I don't know exactly how much you want to spend though, but I think I can probably put together a list of a couple things, you know, like lowest, like cheapest of you know, of everything, but it's probably not going to necessarily be recommended because a lot of these budget boards, while they may not be bad per se, but you know, they're not, you know, like the best boards, and you know, you might want something a little bit better, but you know, we could come up with something, you know, or a couple of choices to say, like, you know, if you got this board, this is like let's say this is a decent board and it's, you know, let's say it's $150 or something for the board, then, you know, you could get either this CPU or this CPU or this CPU, you know, and it's this price, and this price. You know, and then, you know, RAM is just kind of in general, it's just going to be, you know, one thing, like, you know, you're not really gonna have options really for that, aside from, you know, saying like, okay, you want one with RGB or you want one without RGB, and honestly I would say probably without RGB, because it's gonna probably cost some. Every now and then you can find RGB things for the same price as a non-RGB item, you know, because it's like on sale or something like that, and you can luck out. You just happen to buy it at the right time or whatever, and you're like, oh, this is RGB, and it's like, you know, $2 more than the non-RGB. Oh, let's go for it, you know. But if your case on the side panel, if you don't have a window on there, don't bother with RGB unless it's exactly the same price. If it's exactly the same price, then yeah, go for it. Go, you know, get everything RGB if you want. Because then, you know, later, 2 years or 4 years or whatever later, if you get a new case and that case happens to, you know, have a clear panel or whatever, then hey, you're all set with RGB, right? Glass on the side, okay, it has glass, all right. So you do have potential to be able to get something with RGB, but I'll look it up to see, you know, because like things are always changing in price though too. So, you know, before you actually go to buy something, I would look into it again to see if that's actually the cheapest thing, because it might end up costing more, because maybe the thing that I researched and told you might have been on sale, but you didn't buy it right away, and you waited, like, let's say, you know, a month or 2 months, and it's no longer on sale, but something else is on sale and it's as good, and makes it cheaper. So, you know, just look at the specs that I tell you, you know, so that way, you know, if you look at the price, you know, just kind of look it up and type in the spec for, you know, like let's say RAM or whatever, and be like, okay, yeah, is there anything else that's cheaper than this right now? Nope, this is still the cheapest price. Okay, then there you go, you got it, you know. But yeah, we can come up with something. I'll see if I can do it after the stream, or, you know, hopefully within the next couple days or so. Tomorrow I have to take somebody to Sacramento, so I'm going to be gone for probably half the day tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to. I don't like doing that stuff on my phone. I'd be able to do it on my phone, but I don't really like doing that stuff on my phone. I just like anything that's like that in research. I really like to do it on the PC. Sit in front of the PC, that way I can have Notepad open and, you know, maybe type things up or links, you know, on there, and then I'm looking at other things and it's a bigger screen and it's like, it's just easier, you know. Most of the stuff that I do, I do on my phone, but when it comes to like researching things and stuff like that, I do like to do that on the PC. What do you think is a good place to buy off of also? And if not tonight, that's just fine when you're not busy. I don't know if you have any shops nearby where you live. If you have a micro center, a lot of people go for micro center. It's really cheap. I don't know if you have one of those places there. We used to have a Fry's Electronics up here, and it closed down. It was the biggest loss that we ever had here. Man, that place was awesome. Their customer service was kind of shitty, but the place that it was a huge warehouse just full of not only electronics, but you know, things like washers and dryers and you know, car audio stuff and everything like that. It was a really good place, and they had good prices too. Think of like Kia. IKEA. I said Kia, not the car Kia. IKEA. What is it? Swedish furniture store or whatever. Kind of like that, but like it had all kinds of stuff in there. It was a really good place. But probably just a site online, to be honest. Maybe Amazon. They're sometimes cheap, or the cheapest sometimes. I can bypass. Good. If not B&H, what is it? B&H Audio or something like that it's called. What was it? I think it was my GPU way back when. It was cheaper on B&H when I was building my setup, and that's where I got it. I think it was that. It was one of my components. I don't remember if it was that or it was something else. I think it might have been that one. And then Newegg is another one, but it's not always cheap. And sometimes also what you gotta watch for is rebates. If you have something that's gonna be cheap and it has a rebate, make sure when you get it, right away you send in for that rebate and you get your rebate check back. Don't sit on that. You know, because that's why they're always doing rebate things like that, because they're hoping that you will. So that way they don't, you know, give you the money back. What up, weed? Let's say said, no, you don't. You don't think so if you haven't. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I'll turn left.
Cracked Out Sniper says, at Kalbanup casts their line and caught a legendary zero worth
Okay, he said,
729 gold.
no, we don't. I don't think so. If so, haven't heard of it or know where it's at. Okay, yeah. Wait, you said where you live again? New York? You were running out of fuel. Oh no. I got 300 miles to go too. We're in the city, so there should be a gas station here somewhere. I gotta check. Ah,
Cracked Out Sniper
I just
says,
went.
at Cracked Out Sniper casts their line.
You gotta
and
be
caught a
kidding me! I
carnivorous
just
crab
went
worth
past
22
two gas
gold.
stations.
You now have 158,590 gold.
Gosh dang it! I keep
Cracked
hitting
Out
the
Sniper
left mouse
says,
button.
Twitch at a Ditho.
Yeah, I should be able to go to that one. That is 81 miles. You better get me there. Come on, exit. There you go. Oh, Ohio. You live in Ohio. Why was I thinking that you live in New York? New York, Ohio? Maybe? Is there a New York, Ohio? I don't know. Damn it. Oh wait. What did I miss? Something else that you said? Oh yeah, it's the glass side of your case. All right. Yeah, so probably if you don't have like a big time electronics store at your like somewhere nearby in your city or nearby city, you know, big city. I don't know if you live in a big city or if you live like just outside of it or something. If you don't have a big time electronics store, then you're probably gonna get it online. And Best Buy, I like very rarely are they a good price for things. Usually their prices are a little more expensive. I wouldn't recommend getting something at Best Buy unless you absolutely cannot get it anywhere else and you want it right then and there. And then at the same time, you know, weigh the cost versus, you know, like being able to wait for it or you know, wanting to. So yeah, you're gonna keep your GPU right now. So you need a power supply, a
Sniper
CPU.
says, Twitch at the Mike 23, lurking with love.
Hey Mike, thank you. So you need a power supply, a CPU, RAM, motherboard. Are you gonna use your hard drive, or do you need one as well? Yeah, well, like, are you going to use any of the parts in your other PC?
Cracked Out Sniper says, play games in chat. Fish and math. Cracked Out Sniper says, solve this math question correctly for bragging rights. What is 3 plus 5 equals?
I'm going to just give my wife my... Oh, okay. So you're going to need a hard drive too.
Cracked Out Sniper says,
Hard drive,
Twitch
SSD,
edited host walls.
M.2, whatever.
Emma, just give my wife
I just
mine,
use
that's I
that
have
general
RN.
term, hard drive. So you're going to need that. Yeah, you're not going to be able to take anything out of it then. Hey. I am so warm right now. It's been sunny the last couple of days. Not like hot sunny, but like up here in the room, it's been a little warm. I think it got up to probably like 65, maybe possibly 70 in the room. I don't know. I have to check my little thermometer. But when I started the stream and I was sitting down here, the sun was out right here coming in, but I sat here and I'm like, I was contemplating turning my fan on, plugging it in and turning it on, because I was like, you know what? It's a little stuffy. I thought about opening my window and I was like, I don't know if I want to do that because that's going to get it really cold. But I don't like it stuffy either. And I'm like, well, I could turn my fan on and at least get a little circulation to not make it as stuffy. But I didn't. I'm like still just sitting here. I feel like not really pasty, but just like a little warm. Which is funny because, you know, in winter time, I want to flip him off right now. I slammed on my parking brake too, and it didn't stop me. Look it, he did that on purpose. He brake checked me on purpose. There was no one else here. Oh, that is dirty. That is so dirty. He did that on purpose.
Keep right. And 10, exit right.
I just fixed this vehicle too. It cost me $6,000 to fix it. And then he went and brake checked me and slammed right into him. Wow. This game be playing dirty, man. I was saying yesterday, somebody please make a mod that's like a Star Trek mod that I can have phasers and photon torpedoes on my truck, so that way I can just start shooting these bastards. Fire phasers, fire, pew pew pew, and have them blow up and fly. I know it's not realistic, but you know what? It would give me great pleasure to have that. I really, really, really want that. Please, somebody. If I knew how to mod and you know, add that to a game, I would do it in a heartbeat. Because these guys are pissing me off. And this, gosh dang. I'm supposed to have a good turning radius and be able to turn easily, but I just can't. Not turning as well as I should be able to. Make a U-turn. How about this? Let me get gas first. %3 damage. Oh no. There you go. Did it? Wait, am I fueling? Okay, hold on. Let me redo this. Because I don't know if it's fueling or not.
Cracked Out Sniper says,
oh, I don't
that
think I
Calvin
hit you.
cast
Yeah.
their line and caught a junk CB long neck worth 2 gold. You now have 113,774
Yeah, so you're gonna give that
gold.
PC to your mamacita. It's time for some beep boop, beep boop, beep boop, beep boop.
Cracked Out Sniper says, at Cracked Out Sniper casts their line and caught an epic loggerhead turtle worth 112 gold. You now have 158,702 gold.
Engage. Hey guys, it's time for some beep boop.
Turn right. And 10, turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, he said turn right and then turn left. Okay. Sure. Morgan Freeman. We gotta get up to a good speed. Oh. No, we're not gonna be able to overtake him. At least not right now. I found this PC with a motherboard and RAM and power supply and CPU missing, GPU and CPU
Cracked Out
heatsink.
Sniper says,
Want
Twitch and
$100?
Get host walls.
Can I send you a
I found
picture?
this PC
Yeah.
with motherboard and
And
RAM,
send me the
power
spec,
supply and
so.
CPU missing GPU and CPU heatsink. Want $100? I can send you pics.
But does it work though? That's the thing. A missing heatsink is not that big of a deal because that could,
Cracked
you know,
Out
you can
Sniper
get one
says,
for probably
Twitch and
like
Pokemon community
low
game.
low end,
Twitchlet
low
of Wild
cost, like,
Cornetos appears
you know,
Twitchlit, catch it using
$30.
Poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
But whether or not the CPU works and the pins are, you know, not bent, if it's if it has pins on the, well, either on the motherboard or the CPU, depending on what version it is. Now I'm hauling butt. On the butt cheek. Hold on. Yeah, I saw
Cracked
the
out sniper says,
thing. Let me see.
Twitch edited house walls.
Hello,
I
pause.
sent it.
Thank you. Let me see really quick. It has RAM, but I don't know what it is.
Says,
Yeah, so see,
Twitch
that's the
edited
thing.
house walls.
If you don't know the
It has RAM,
specs
but
on
ain't
it,
what it is.
where did you see it from? Wait, what is this? Oh, AMD Phenom.
Cracked out sniper says,
Yeah, that's
Twitch
an old
Pokemon community game.
processor.
Cornitos escaped. No one caught it. Jonaso 5 rigged.
Your satisfaction is my #1 priority. Phenom 2. But it doesn't say exactly what. Oh, wait. Okay, here. Dual channel DDR3. Yeah, this is pretty old. Phenom 2. Because this is not even DDR4. This is DDR3. AM3 ready.
I didn't know if that was all right.
Yeah, this is an AM3 motherboard. I didn't know that was all right or old. Yeah. Yeah, it's DDR3. So it's going to be
Twitch edited host walls.
slower and older.
It's DDR3 though.
The RAM is going to be DDR3 as well because the motherboard is DDR3, MSI motherboard. Dual channel DDR3. $500-watt power supply. I mean, it's a little bit low. Like if you'd want to upgrade, especially if you upgrade to a newer GPU, you're gonna want a newer power supply. But yeah, this is pretty old. So they want $100 for the case, the motherboard, the power supply, the RAM, and the CPU.
8 GB of RAM.
Without the cooler.
Cracked out sniper says, Twitch at edit host walls.
Wait.
He said 80 I can have it.
What the heck? How did you do that? How did you send me one message? What? How did you send me one? Oh, okay, never mind. I see. It put it in on the side of it. I was tripping out for a second. It's Discord. Discord's weird. Like it. I was like, how do you send me 3 pictures, but as one message? And it looked like it only showed one picture. But like when I made it bigger, I was able to swipe through the others. I'm like, wait, how am I swiping if it's showing only one picture? But then I saw on the side, it had 2 other small ones. He said 80, I can have it. Yeah, I wouldn't go for that because that's going backwards, dude. That's going backwards. $80 you can spend on something else, you know. Let me see right now. let's see how much an AM5. 98, 78, 76.
Cracked Out Sniper says,
$176.
Twitch at Edit Host Walls.
5500
that's
is
what I was
92.
thinking.
So
Well,
this
I
is
asked about the
AM4
RAM. I
right
thought
here.
It would be more
The
not a
Ryzen 5
DDR3
5500. This is last gen. This processor is $92, but if you bought this, you would be stuck on an AM4 motherboard. And in 2 years from now, if you wanted to, upgrade, you would, if you wanted to upgrade the CPU, you could go to a slightly better CPU than this, like not a 7600. It would have to be in a 5000 series if you could even find them by then. So like a 5800, 5600X, but really like that's almost the exact same as 55. A 5700X you would be able to upgrade to. 5800XT, things like that. There's not a whole lot. A 5800X 3D you would be able to upgrade to, but you would see, like, if you did, you would be spending, I mean, in 2 years from now, the price is probably going to be about around the same, $200 to upgrade to that, and it would still be old gen. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying I would say just bite the bullet right now and go AM5 platform, and that way in 2 years just upgrade your GPU. If you can't upgrade the GPU right now, then in 2 years just upgrade the GPU, because at least your like 7000 series CPU would be it would be good, and then the motherboard that would go with it would be decent as well. So let's see, this is 7000 series, 77 to 40, 176. Okay, this is, you don't really need a Ryzen 7. You can do a Ryzen 5, but I mean 8 cores is nice, but it's also going to cost you more. I mean, the options: Ryzen 5 7600, Ryzen 7 7700. There's a little gnat or something flying around in here. This is going to be newer gen, and it's going to cost you a lot more, $300 for that. So I would probably say that would be something that you would upgrade to later. I wouldn't really go right now for that, because I mean, well, 249 to 313, so $60 difference. $60 is $60 though.
Cracked Out Sniper says, at Crack It Out
Team
Sniper
Grumpy, I just got the
i7
i7 14.7 myself. Went from i5. Yeah, 300 is crazy for right now. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So like, you see, if you did the AM5 platform right now, you're gonna bite the bullet, and you're gonna pay a little bit more because of course the RAM prices. But I would say, AM4 is okay. You can still play games and do everything on AM4. I mean, my CPU and my PCs are AM4 still. They're old, but it still works fine. And it would still work fine for you on AM4. But like you said, if you want to upgrade in like 2 years, then you're going to find yourself upgrading everything, because there's not a whole lot. If you got this one right here, this Ryzen 5 5500, this would be the cheapest AM4 CPU you can get on,
Cracked Out
how do I
Sniper
say it?
says,
On
Twitch
like
at
the
Team
latest AM4
I just got the
CPU.
i7
Like, well,
14700
that's not
myself.
technically true.
Cracked Out Sniper says,
I don't know how
Twitch
to put
at
it,
Team Grumpy
but
went from AI5.
budget. This is going to be the
Sniper
budget
says,
CPU on
Twitch at
AM4 that you would get, a 5500.
is crazy for RA.
Right here, it's $92. But if you got
Cracked Out
this,
Sniper says,
you
Twitch
would
at
need to
Edit
get
House Walls.
an AM4 motherboard, right? And last time I looked, there wasn't a whole lot of options. I don't know if it was just at that time or if it's just the fact that it's getting that old, so where there's just not a whole lot of newer motherboards out anymore for AM4.
Twitch edited host
But
walls. Well, it's just like if I have to upgrade, if I don't
there's
have to, I won't
there's
upgrade
not
if I
really
can
much
keep
you can
everything.
upgrade on the motherboard that would you know, go from this CPU. You would be able to upgrade to this, which is almost exactly the same, which is a 5600, or you could go to a 5800, 5700X, you see, or you could go to a 5800 XT or a 5800X 3D. But and there's a couple others you can go. You can go to Ryzen 9 as well. But you're spending a lot of money on a CPU when you're going to need the money for a GPU, because you're still going to end up having that 1050. So, you know, it wouldn't be feasible for you to upgrade any other components. You would want to, you know, upgrade the GPU. But like I said, if it were me, I wouldn't go for AM4 anymore. I would go for AM5. If you're going to do AMD, go for AM5. And then do like, you know, like a 7600X
plus 0 equals.
You know, that's $177 right now. It looks like
At edit host walls.
right here at Amazon. Yeah. Yeah. So there's no other place that's cheaper. So at Amazon, $177, free shipping right here. This one, you do need a cooler for it, because this one does not come with a cooler. If you got the, I believe the non-X, if you can find it, I believe that one does have a cooler. Ryzen 556. Okay, look for a 7000. I probably should just filter. 70. Okay, here. Wow, 229. So actually, this is more expensive. So the Ryzen 5 7600 non-X is 229. That other one I just showed you, the 70, yeah, right? That's the, yeah, 7600. And then this is a 7600X. This is 176. This one is slightly better than the non-X. So if you see an X version, it's going to be slightly better than the non-X version, because it's like basically like a slight factory overclock, you know, that'll make it stable, and that they did it, you know, for you. So it's a slight difference, just to, you know, tune it up a little bit, you know. This one is actually, which is funny, this one's actually cheaper than, let me get, so yeah, you can do that, or you could do a 7700X, which is 250, which is incredible. That's pretty high. The 7600 that we just saw, that I said, that's the way more expensive. And this one does come with a cooler though. So I guess you could figure that. I mean, a cooler is gonna probably cost you, last time I looked, like a cheap cooler that should work for this is probably going to be about $30. There's a whole bunch of them, like all over, you know, Amazon or Newegg or whatever. So this one, like I said, this one comes with a cooler. It's a little more expensive. This other one, the 7600 right up here, doesn't have a cooler, but it's a little bit cheaper. So that's 76
At Calvin
77.
and caught a common pike worth 9 gold.
That's
You now have
$23 to 200.
113,784 gold.
I don't know. I haven't looked lately. I don't know if you can find a cooler, aftermarket cooler for like 23, 25 bucks.
Crack It Out Sniper cast their line and caught a common black red eye worth
I would say
gold.
probably around
You now
30.
have
So maybe like 210 that this would be for this and a cooler. Somewhere about a 210. And this is like 229. It comes with a stock cooler. I would go for the X myself. I'll go for that 7600X, really.
Cracked Out Sniper says,
that's what I would do instead of this.
Shrudel escaped. No one caught it. Johnso 5 rigged.
7600X 3D, yeah. These are really good chips, but honestly, if you're if you wanted to spend extra money and get a really good chip, an X3D is a good one, but just know that again, your 1050 is not going to do this justice, really. But when you do have the money to upgrade that 1050 into something newer, then this chip and that newer GPU, depending on how new you go, is going to be really good. But it's 350 bucks, like I said. I'm trying to look at relatively cheap things for you, you know, like budget conscious. 7700, 320. No, that's too much. 329. Yeah, the prices are crazy. I mean, yeah, Intel 1400F. That's a 10. I mean, an i5-10. This is a little bit older. For 150, if you wanted to go Intel. I haven't really looked at any of the other Intel, so I was just mostly just looking at AMD right now. Yo, what's up, Girthify? Girthy Bacon. Wow, look at this. Ryzen 9 7950X 3D. Woo, $721 plus tax. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of bacon. It goes nicely with the 5070.
At Team Grumpy.
Which one?
It goes nicely with the 5070.
That Intel one, Grumpy? Where was it? Or that other one that I was just saying. The X3D. Oh, this doesn't even have, so it's not on i9 12300. That's more than you want. Now we're getting into some that don't have prices. Intel i7, this is a lot older. I would say stay away from 7000 series on the Intel because that's going to be a lot older. You're going to want to get at least six cores at minimum. Honestly, if you can get a good deal with the 8 cores, and yeah, go for that. 8 or more. This is 8 cores i9. Oh, 400. Yeah. Yikes. Yikes. Ryzen 9. Yeah. 600, 300. You know, 60. Oh, wow. They still have these? Holy crap. $179. Look at that. Prices, man. i5 9400, 119. It's a little bit older, but like, if you want something that's going to be more upgradable though, like just in a couple years.
Cracked out
You're just feeling
says,
support. I appreciate it.
Twitch
Thank
at the
you.
mic
Thank
23.
you.
Here to chill
Ryzen
and
9
support.
7900. Yeah. So yeah, let's just say, because you said you wanted to go AMD. So let's say, did I check mark anything else? No. Huh? Let's just say you wanted this one. Oh no, not buy. I want to add. That just under 200. Let's go CPU curler. Let's look at, yeah, C30 Fearless Assassin, $33. See, so I was about right on. Hypermaster right here, 25, actually 26. So you should be able to go with one of these two. Let's just say cheapest. Okay, we're gonna say this because I'm gonna try to see the best price, but okay, your memory. This might take a second to figure this out. I would say take the hit on this, but you're gonna take a huge hit on this because yeah, 16. You're gonna want 32, and I know your GPU is old, but when you upgrade it, you're not gonna upgrade your RAM. You're gonna, you know, just keep the same RAM. 300 is like mind-blowing. Like, it shocks me. Like 350, 325. This shocks me right here. Like, seriously, I feel like I'm having a heart attack right now. Wow. I mean, like, this is 16 gigs right here for $366 plus tax. Wow. 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 One that, where is it at? I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Wait, is it? Ripjaws. Gosh, damn. Oh, these are, yeah, these are a little bit different, but I think maybe they make them in a different cover now for that. The one that I've been getting has been G-Skill, and this is, yeah, this is $429. That's definitely not the cheapest. Okay, let me go 320, 323. Filter.
Cracked out
DDR5 we're looking for, of course. We're gonna look for a 2 by or no,
gold.
we want 2 by 16. So you want 2 by 16, so you have 2 DIMMs of 16, which is 32. Now colored, don't be picky, because honestly
you now have
you might find something that's like way
gold.
yes, for heat spreader all. Let's just do all. Let's see, did it already filter? Yeah, I guess it did, huh? Now 285 crucial. Okay, so DDR5 4800 latency is 40.
You now have 159,500 gold.
325. So just going based off of cheapest, it's gonna be this one right here for 32. Crucial. Oh, that one does not have a heat spreader. That one doesn't either. 46. Yeah, we just saw that. DDR5 6000 36. So $15, $25, $35, $40. That's $40 more for
Cracked Out
this
Sniper says,
RAM.
Twitch at Edit Host Walls. I just
The
fixed
speed
the
is
Spark now. I can
better.
start doing
You
Spark. Also,
have
now
to
let's
check,
go
make
while I
sure
was
on
listening to
the.
you, LOL.
Well, it'll show us if there's a compatibility issue or not. The latency is pretty low. This one right here, 6000, it has 32, 329. Let's just say this. I just fixed the Spark. Now I can start doing Spark. Also now, let's go while I was listening to you. Good. I'm glad that you got that set. Yeah, so see, you're going to take a huge ass hit on RAM. $326. Basically cheapest cooler. And then the current gen older CPU, upgradable later. But again, like I said, you're not going to want to upgrade this as your first thing. You know, like let's say you bought all this stuff right now, you get it in and you still only have your 1050. Anytime, whenever it is that you decide that you can upgrade and you can afford the upgrade, the very first thing that you're going to want to get is your GPU. All right. I'm watching the cat. There's a cat in my laundry room right now. I put a little bed in there and I put food in there. It just walked in and turned around. It was sniffing there. Yeah. The very first thing you're going to want to upgrade is going to be your GPU. If you haven't already, in like, you know, 1 or 2 or 3 years from now, whenever you find that you have the money to upgrade, you're going to do your GPU. Okay. Because all this stuff is going to be okay. As long as you get a new GPU, this stuff is going to work a lot better. The RAM is going to be more efficient. The CPU is going to be working a lot more efficiently with your GPU. Your power supply should be good because I'm going to look for something that's at least 700. You know, also again, like I said, depending on your GPU that you get, like if you don't go all the way up to a 5000 series, if you get AMD or if you get NVIDIA, if you get like very, very new, well, 2 years from now, who knows what they're going to have out. Specs, you know, might change a little bit because some of the power and stuff has changed a little bit over the last couple of years for power supplies. So you know, to work in with the new newer like 5000 series NVIDIA and such GPUs. Okay, so yeah, you're like I said, you're gonna take a big hit on that. Storage we'll go over like that afterward. You don't need that. Power supply you do need. Oh, you need a motherboard. Durr burger. Okay, AM5. That's what we're on. Yeah. See, I was saying probably the cheapest you're gonna be able to find would be about 150. It looks like, well, 119, and this is a B. It's not an A board.
Sniper says, Twitch at Pokemon community game.
Some people sometimes they say, "Oh, stay away from ASRock or stay away from this brand, or stay away from that." Like honestly, you could have a good brand board, and it could be bad. If you're getting it, oh shoot, why wasn't my chat scrolling? I missed some stuff on Kick. That's weird. Okay, so Combs is here. Patience is here to say, Manu, sorry guys, I missed you. I don't know. I must have accidentally hit the chat thing and it paused the chat for Kick. We're live on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Velora. Like I don't even know anymore. All these places. We're live all over the place. All right. So yeah. So I mean, okay. So if you look at cheapest one, it's gonna be this one right here, ASRock B850M Pro A, and it's a Wi-Fi. So it will have built-in Wi-Fi. If you wait, I forgot. Are you able to connect an Ethernet cable to your computer, or do you absolutely have to use Wi-Fi?
Cracked Out Sniper says.
So that's another
Twitch
thing
and
that we
Pokemon
gotta look
community
at.
game. Galvantula
I mean, if
escaped.
you
No one
absolutely
caught it.
have to use Wi-Fi and you
Jonathan
can't
5
use an Ethernet cable, then either find a board that has it built in with it, or you can get a dongle. And a dongle could cost 20, maybe, actually probably a little bit more than 20 now. It's been a while since I've looked at any of these things, and plus, you know, we have the tariffs and stuff like that now. You have wired, all right, so you could use that as a backup. You don't need Wi-Fi, but you can use it as a backup. So this would be the cheapest one right here. It's a micro ATX. It will fit in your case because it's micro. It goes up to, okay, it actually, wow, it's a micro and it has 4 memory slots too. That's funny. A lot of times they only have 2. So you could choose this. This would be the cheapest one. Second cheapest would be a gigabyte. Yes, I know people call it gigabyte. I like to call it a giga. It's a gigabyte. B650M Gaming Plus Wi-Fi. It has Wi-Fi also. So actually, yo, Ongor's coming in with a sub.
Yo, baby. Oh.
Why, thank you.
It's time to party.
It's time to party. Work it. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for that resub. We got to do Onglor. His name's right here, but he never sees his name. He always says, I don't see my name up on the board.
Some of us have been waiting all day for a live.
Yeah, I'm banging the board too. Look at that.
Fish hashtag American
So that
Truck
this
Simulator
plus 7. Oh, I can't grab this.
22026 stream.
Can't grab it. Now I see it.
Cracked Out Sniper says,
Put your lentes on.
cast
You
their line and
lentes,
caught a junk scooter
bro.
worth 41 gold.
That's not
You
going
now
there.
have 114,276
I don't want to
gold.
rip this out because the wire's already.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Ongler. Now
I gotta fix these anyhow. Wait.
Cracked Out Sniper
Did we
says,
say
Cracked Out
we
Sniper
looked at
cast
that?
their
What was it,
line and
yesterday
caught a
or the day
junk coffee
before?
cup worth 2 gold.
I had 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think edit is still a sub, right? So here, edit was in blue. I'm gonna fix edit. I'm gonna fix you, edit. Edit. I'm gonna fix you. I'm neutering you. Edit. Prepare to be neutered.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Edit Host Walls. Let's go LOL.
And I need to fix that too because that's old. Erase that. I'm using my finger. All right, edit. Edit, I neutered you. You are now a helpless little puppy with no balls. Oh wait, Chris is off now. You guys gotta remind me too. Tomorrow I gotta use my my Amazon Prime, and then I gotta cancel it too before it renews. Here, I'm gonna rewrite this too.
12 Ghost TV says, keep being W.
There we go. There we go. Thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate it. Hi, baby. That's $3 closer to getting a payout now next month. That will help out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are $3 closer to getting a payout next month. Hell F yeah. Okay. What was I on? I was on this screen. Ghost is in the house. Hello. How you doing? Okay. We were talking about the motherboard. So 119, 109. This is the second cheap, or the first cheapest actually. 109. Let's just, I haven't even looked at the specs on it. Let's just go with it. V650. Actually, you know what? 650. This is a 850. This is going to have some better upgradability. And it's only a little bit more. It's micro ATX, and this is micro ATX 192, 256. So you can, this motherboard will accept more RAM, although who has enough, who has $10,000 to buy 256 gigs of RAM right now? Because, like, I swear, if you're gonna go for 256 gigs, it's probably gonna cost you $5,000 or more dollars, I bet. Let's say we're gonna go with this one, okay? It's only a few dollars more. What was it? $10 more? 109 to 19, yeah, $10 more. Let's say that's your motherboard, okay? And like I said, I haven't actually looked at the specs, all right? So we're just going with that. And then you need storage because you said you're not going to take it from your computer right now. You don't need a case. You don't need a video card because you're using your old video card. You need a power supply.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch and
750 gold. Let's see, is this PCIe 5? Okay, 750, 850, depending on the type of GPU. Okay, I know this could change, but when you upgrade your GPU, what do you have in mind right now that you want to upgrade to? What do you imagine that you would upgrade to in, like, let's say, if it's a year or 2 years from now? Do you imagine that you would upgrade to a 5000 series, which would be like a year to 2 years out of date, but it's still good? 5000 is the current gen right now. 5000 series GPU. Do you think that you would go like a little, like I say, a little bit older to like a 5000 series right now? Or do you think that you would upgrade to a brand new one? So, like, let's say in 2 years, let's say it's a 7000 series, whatever they're going to call it. Do you think you're going to get that? Because if you're going to get that, then probably like maybe an 850. Yeah, a little bit older. Okay.
Twitch and host walls. Yeah, a little older.
I would. Honestly, I'd probably say go with the 850. You should be okay with a 750. Depending on, I have to look to see what the power requirements are for, like, say, a 5000 series. Like NVIDIA versus the current for AMD. But you could, you should be able to do. Oh, and this is also something else too. That would be helpful. Is hopefully they're updating that PCI chart as well with these newer ones to give the grades for these.
Twitch did host walls.
But I would say 750 or 850, depending on if you want to go newer for all your other components later on too. Maybe the 850. You're gonna spend, you know, $25 more right here, but it's gonna give you a little bit more comfort. So let's just say that just for comfort and a little bit more upgradability, right? That's what we're going for. For comfort and a little bit more upgradability, we're gonna say $123 for the 850. And this is a new PCIe 5 power supply, so it's good for the like 5000 series. I'm gonna be making more now that I can do Spark and DoorDash. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. All right, so CPU cooler, motherboard, your memory. You need storage now. You already have a case. You have the old graphics card. We just did the power supply. The operating system, you can download it from Windows. The monitor, oh. Yeah, you're going to have to buy another monitor, huh? You don't have two, do you? Do you have two monitors, or do you have a TV that you can use as a monitor?
Cracked Out Sniper says,
and then the mouse and keyboard too. But the mouse and keyboard can be like 20 bucks. You know, you just get a simple, you know, you don't have to get a gaming one, dude. You really don't. Like, you have two? Okay. So I'm not going to include a monitor in here because that could get wild and very, very expensive. I'm just going to assume that you're going to use one of the monitors that you already have. All right. Operating system, don't really worry about that. The case, don't worry about the video card. Like I said, the storage is really the only thing left. So
Cracked Out Sniper says,
if you want an M.2 PCIe 4 X4, yeah, it's gonna cost a little bit for this. This is gonna be a slower, but it's gonna be cheaper. If you want to live with a hard drive, mechanical, for, you know, maybe let's say a year, and then all you got to do is slap a new one in. This is going to save you, you know, maybe like, okay, so this is the, well, actually, yeah, this is 512. This is going to be really cheap. 1 terabyte, yeah. So it's going to 60, 70, 80. So it's going to, buying this is going to be a little bit slower than buying an M.2. But it's going to save you $80 right now. And you'll be able to have, oh, you have an extra mouse and keyboard too. Okay, good.
Community game.
So like I said, I'm just trying to do something that's somewhat,
winners revealed in 90s.
You know, budget friendly, even though you're gonna flip out. I promise you right now, when you see the total, well, you can already see. You can already see the total. You're gonna flip out. But if you go with this with storage, so this is what you need. You need storage, you need memory, you need a motherboard, you need a cooler, because this one doesn't come with a stock cooler. And then you need a power supply. So those are all the things that you need right now. You already have your video card, you already have your case. So to go with an AM5 and to go with at least 32 gigs of DDR5, where am I at? Oh, they call it overclocking. Okay. 32 gigs of DDR5 RAM. this is where you're making a really huge dent in your wallet. Just dropped in to say you're doing an amazing job. Thank you, Blade.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at CH Blade. Just dropped
If you
in to say
would
you're
have been
doing an
able to
amazing
buy it,
job.
like, let's say maybe what, like 8-9 months ago, you could have got this for like
Cracked Out
half
Sniper
the price.
says, Twitch at Pokemon Community Game. Pin Eco escaped.
Yeah, about
No one caught it.
8ish months
Jonaso
ago.
5 rigged.
But now it's you see how much it costs now? It would have been like about half the price of this ish, somewhere around. Yeah, so you're looking at like $850 plus or minus. Oh, and this is plus tax too. So don't forget that. Plus or minus $850, depending if you get everything exactly on here and if you buy it right now. I don't think anything, yeah, nothing on here said rebate, right? This is going to be at Newegg. It's, yeah, there's no rebate for this. Yeah, look at the other places that are more expensive. See? Oh, where's OWC? I've never heard of that place. That's a new one on here. Yeah, go back. So, yeah, no rebates. And roughly speaking, basically the cheapest stuff. Minus, this is like the second cheapest, I think. Power supply right here. Would I say that was like $30 more? Something like that. And then the motherboard was the second cheapest. $10 more than the cheapest one. And like I said, I haven't looked at the specs on this. This is pretty decent RAM right here. 6,000 latency is 3,600, 32 gigs. But it's going to cost you a lot. And I don't think this was the cheapest though either, but it does have a heat spreader though too, on it as well. So at least that 325, 25. Yeah. So yeah, so look at back in October. The cheapest price for this was $102. So you see what I said? It was like about double price. It's actually a little bit more than double because it's what did I say? It's $330 right now. So it went up from around $102 all the way up to $326. So you see that just from October to now. So that's like 4 to 5 months actually, not even like 6 to 8 months. But yeah, so that's, you're looking at somewhere around $900. Anywhere, okay, so anywhere from low end 800 to high end 9, well, let's say 925, 950, after taxes, maybe even. At, you know, if you swap out, you know, a couple of these components. Oh yeah, yeah. So this one was not exactly the cheapest one, but second cheapest. So if you went down to that 750 instead of the 850. You're going to save, what did I say? Like 30 or 40 bucks. I think it was like 40 bucks, right? You'll save a little bit on there, but then if you get a really high powered GPU later, you might possibly need to upgrade your power supply if you went with a 750, just depending on what you upgrade to, and then what you have for your CPU and everything as well. Dropping a quiet alert. Thank you.
Says, Twitch at bmike23.
So it's all, like I
Drop in
said,
a
I
quiet
picked
lurk.
an A50 for you just based off of maybe you know, upgrading your GPU later, not knowing exactly what you were going to upgrade to, and also upgrading your CPU later, not knowing exactly what you would want to upgrade to there either. You know, so
Cracked out
it all
says,
depends.
"At
This
Kelvin
is
of Chess, the
power
line and caught a epic powder blue
105
worth
watt.
148 gold. You now have 114,446 gold.
But yeah, this is
Cracked out sniper says, at Cracked out sniper
this is going to be
cast their line and caught an
approximately
uncommon
how
from
much
Toxic
it's going to
Liquid worth
cost.
35 gold. You
Dang.
now have 159,546 gold.
Oh, I have to log in to save it. You're back, your phone's gonna die. All right, no
Cracked
worries.
out sniper says, Twitch at edit host walls. BRB my
And
phone gonna die
let's see.
LOL.
If I
Cracked out sniper
grab
says, play
this
games in chat. Fish
and I
and
don't
math.
save it, will he
Cracked
still
out
be able
sniper
to
says,
use that?
Solve
don't
this
know.
math question correctly for bragging
Where's-
rights. What is 5
Where's
to
Dick
9 equals?
Sword? I hate this new version of the start menu. What, all these tiles? Just give me the names, man, bro. Come on, what are you doing? List there, yes, thank you. Why did it even change? Here. Okay, I hope that if once I close this, you can still see this. I hope. Okay, so I'm going to send you that. And then I'm also going to send you, I'm going to go like this. So this is going to look weird. I'm going to copy it. Oh, well, let's see if I can copy as much as I did. If it'll paste everything. Actually, I should just send you a snapshot of it. Okay, I will. I'll do that too. Okay. This is, all right, this is going to look weird, all right? So, there you go. I know you said be right back. There's that. Oh, you're back. Okay. All right. So on Discord, I sent you the link of it. All right. And then I also selected and pasted it in here just in case if once I close that web page, maybe, you know, the link won't work. I don't know because I didn't save it in there. They have a save thing right here, but I have to log in, I think, to save it. So I just grabbed this thing but then I copied and pasted this, but I'm also gonna go, wait, what is it? What's full screen? F11?
Okay,
yeah.
thank you, bro.
And then I'm gonna say, let's see, what is it? Windows Shift D? No, Windows Shift S. Yeah, Windows Shift S. I went full, oh shoot, wait. I gotta scroll down. There you go, with the price. Windows Shift S. And I'm gonna say full screen. All right.
Cracked out sniper
And
says,
then
Twitch
I'm gonna
edited
say
host walls.
paste.
What
There
if
you
I
go.
don't upgrade? I just
So
use what I get.
I sent it. But if I don't upgrade, I just use what I get. What do you mean? So you don't have to. So these things that I selected here, I didn't do a whole lot of research. on it. All right, it would, like, you just saw me right here just looking in. So I didn't check the specs of the power supply or the grading list, because there's a website that will tell you if that power supply is good, or if it's like it'll list it by grade, like A, B, C, D grade, you know, F grade. You know, whether or not the power supply is absolutely terrible that you do not want to buy it. I didn't check any of that stuff. Okay, so and then I didn't check the specs of the motherboard, you know, or anything else like that. So I don't know exactly what it's coming with right here. So you can try to find something. Yeah, so you can try to find something that may be a little bit cheaper. There's a tiny bit of wiggle room. It has, okay, it has some M.2 slots. And then again, like I also said, and then it does have the, I think, wait, this one was the Wi-Fi, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one has Wi-Fi built into it too. See, I like to look at the picture itself. Good. It has the heat sinks over the things here. That's what I like to see too. 1, 2, 3. It has 3 higher speed, and then 1 USB-C, and then 4 USB 2.0s. It has an Ethernet port. Here's your Wi-Fi. Here's your reset BIOS, or not reset, but whatever, you know. You know, for when you do BIOS. So since it is a micro, it's not going to have a whole lot of features, you know, on it, because it's a smaller board. It has 1 full-size PCIe. Oh, that's it. I don't have any more pictures. 1 full-size, and then 1 smaller one. Here's your M.2 here, and here's another one. I wish I could. Well, I can zoom in. I can do it. How? Where is it here?
Cracked out sniper says.
Oh,
Twitch
why is it going
edited
backwards
host
now?
walls. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it does have 4 slots of for RAM, but you know, you're probably only going to use the 2. So yeah, like I said, oh no, I didn't want that button. Yeah, so like I said, you know, and then I selected also the cheap version, a mechanical hard drive as well. So I didn't select an SSD or an M.2. So there's that. All right. You could go down a little bit on the motherboard and save like $10. You can go down on the power supply and save, I think it was like, what was it, the next lowest level, like $40 cheaper or something like that. I think you could go down a little bit on the RAM.
Sniper says, Twitch and
The
Pokemon community
cooler
game. Twitch
is
lit a
pretty
wild
much the
Sawaddle
cheapest that
appears
you're going to
Twitch lit
find,
catch
25,
using
26 bucks.
Poke catch.
This
Winners revealed
hard drive
in
is
90s.
pretty much the cheapest you're going to find. This hard drive right here used to be like 40, 45 bucks. It's now $80. Because memory is expensive, even on mechanical drives too. This CPU is pretty much the cheapest that you're going to find for an AM5 motherboard, but this is going to set you up to upgrade down the road though too. So, but again, like I said, if you went this route and you got this stuff or stuff that was AM5, the first upgrade that you would do is you would upgrade your video card. All right. And then later, if you wanted to get a better, faster CPU, you could upgrade that. Because this is going to give you room to. Because this is a newer motherboard right here. And it's going to be able to support more options for upgrades on CPUs. The cooler should be able to do an upgrade. You just have to kind of check though too.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Pokemon community game.
But yeah.
Sawaddle escaped.
So
no one
plus or minus, you don't have to take this as definitive. All right. But that's about what you're looking at, is roughly around $900 for all this stuff right here. But you said though, what if I don't upgrade? I just use what I get. What do you mean by that? Use what you get? You mean use the motherboard and use the RAM and everything that you have and use the CPU you have? I don't remember exactly what you have. You'd have to tell me what the specs are of the parts that you have. Yeah, you'd have to tell me what the specs of the parts that you have first, and then... Okay. Oh, I gotta give myself a thumbs up here. There we go. Oh, look at it. I got 2 thumbs up. Yeah, hype! Rumble Bumble. But yeah, that's our sidewall. Like, don't upgrade for a while, just put some stuff I need right now and just keep it.
Don't upgrade for a while, just put some stuff I need.
Yeah, so it just depends on what you have right now. I mean, I don't know what processor you have, what motherboard you have, what RAM you have. Either way, if you upgrade the RAM, it's gonna cost a lot of money. If you have 16 gigs of RAM, that's adequate for right now.
Cracked Out Sniper says,
the best upgrade that you're gonna do right now, the best option for you right now is would be to upgrade your GPU. Because, you know, depending on what you want to play and what you want to play in the future, are there games that you want to play right now that you cannot play because of your GPU? So basically that's the question. When you play a game, open up your task manager in another window, and off the side, play the game, run the game at the graphics and the settings and everything you like to play it at. Don't lower everything down all the way to the lowest level. Just play it at what you like to see the game at right now, and run it and go through, play it, shoot or whatever. If it's a shooter game, do whatever, you're doing, in the game, whatever type of game it is, and just, look over on it, see how the CPU is, see how the RAM is, see how the GPU is. If it's like, 95%, GPU, 95, 99, 100% or whatever constantly the whole entire time while you're playing that and you're in there, then yeah, your GPU could use an upgrade. But at the same time I say that, some games lean a little more on the CPU than they do on the GPU as well. I mean, they'll use the GPU, but it just depends on what type of game it is. Some use both kind of more evenly, and some use like heavy on the GPU, so right now everything is maxed out, even on low settings. Okay, so your CPU and your GPU is maxed out. And that's on low settings, and that's with the 1050. Is that the one that you're playing in, or are you playing with an older graphics card? Like that new one, the 1050 that you just got with the new case? No, your old 550. Okay.
Cracked out sniper says,
Wait, it's a
Twitch
GTX
edited house walls.
550?
No, my old 550.
Is that what it is? Or AMD or what? You know how much RAM it has? RX 550.
Cracked out sniper says, Twitch
Yeah,
edited
so
house walls.
you could
AMD
try
RX
this.
550.
Take that out. Depending on how much, because you're in the old, CPU, or I mean the old case, that thin case. I don't know if your 1050 will fit in that old case, but you can try to see if your 1050 will fit in the old case. Plug it in, and install the drivers and stuff. You may have to clear out the AMD drivers and everything. Install the drivers for the new card. I don't think my power supply will work
Cracked
with
out
it.
sniper says, Twitch at edit house walls. I don't think my power supply will work with it.
Should. I know it's going to be an older one, but a 1050 is kind of old. It shouldn't need too many power cables. Does the RX 550 has power cables connected to it, right? I think it's like 180 watts.
Cracked
Oh,
out
your
sniper
power
says,
supply is
Twitch
180
at
watts?
edit house walls.
Well,
I think it's like
I don't know what.
180 watts.
Yeah, I don't know how many watts that GPU takes, but I don't think it's going to take a whole lot. Research it, look it up, see, look up your power supply, see exactly how many watts it is. Look up the brand and the model of GPU you have, and find how many watts that it needs, and look what the connector is, and make sure that you have a connector that plugs into it. They're almost all the same type, like way back in the day, they didn't have power supplies. You just plugged it in. Like really old GPUs, you could just plug it in, and then they started needing more power, so they put power plugs on them, because then they started doing more graphics and stuff like that. But yeah, look that stuff up, because I can't really tell you because I don't know what your specs are. But look it up and see if it will cover. And remember, your wattage goes for everything in your computer. So the power supply wattage goes for everything. Because remember, the CPU takes power, the motherboard takes power, the GPU takes power, the hard drive takes power, everything takes power. So that all comes together in that, 700 watts or whatever it is, It says it needs 300 watts. 300 for a 1050?
You now have 159,582
Really?
gold. Cracked out sniper
It's
says,
saying to put it like to use 300 watts.
It said it needs 300
Yeah, then
watts.
if you don't have that much, if your power supply isn't that much, then yeah, you're gonna need to upgrade that. So what you would need is you would need another power supply. Okay, so this is where it gets a little complicated. Okay, I don't know if that motherboard was built for that case, because it's a Dell, right? And I don't know if it's built for that case, if it's going to be easy, if it has the standard ATX holes.
Sniper says, Twitch at
Because sometimes when you get like, E machines or, certain companies that are like those built for you, like what is that, Alienware and stuff. Like sometimes they'll make these motherboards that are non-standard ATX, and they won't necessarily have the holes line up where ATX is a standard, and it says, okay, all the motherboards that say ATX, the holes are going to be here, 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 in these specific spots. So that way when cases manufacturers build the case, it's, like 12 millimeters from this hole to this hole, and then boom, it's right there. It's boom, there, and it's exact, and it's all built to a spec, and so that way, it's all supposed to fit. But when you have companies, sometimes like a Alienware, they might build a certain type of set that was built specifically for that case, and if you take it out, it's going to be like, well, crap. How am I going to put this in a new case? I'm not really going to be able to fit this in. It's built for this case. So you have to kind of look at that too. Because I could say that in theory, you could potentially take that motherboard out of that small case and put it in your new case, provided that the holes line up and it's the standard ATX. Or mini, macro, whatever, because your case is I think a standard like ATX case, or it looked like it, so it should fit if they made the holes in the right spot and they didn't build it specifically just for that case. So if they do, then you can put it in to your bigger case, get a new power supply, and then put that in your new case, and then put the 1050 in, plug it in, and then run it, and like install the drivers, whatever you need to do, and run it and play for a little bit and test it out. Open up the little task manager and kind of watch it, and see. It should do a little bit better. Your CPU is probably there might be a little bit of freedom on the CPU. So and again, like I don't remember what kind of CPU you had in there, but you may be able to upgrade the CPU as well. Once, like especially if you get a new power supply. Then and you use that same motherboard. But now see, what you're talking about is you're talking about spending probably half that money that I was showing you on there on upgrading just a few things that's not really gonna set you up for the future. I know that's a sticker shock, like $900. But like unfortunately right now is not a very good time to build a PC. It really isn't, because of the high prices of RAM, because of the high prices of storage, like things are just like way too ridiculous. Oh, Ohio, you could walk over here easily, dude. You're not that far away. Just walk over here, carry the PC over here, and I'll take a look at it. You're like, yeah, sure. Let me. Here it is. Get an Uber. All right. You apply to be a driver for Uber, right? And only take calls. Only take accept the rides that are going far west towards California, and just keep taking rides going further and further and further to California until you get here, right? And bring the PC with you. Then there you go. Once you got here, basically those rides paid for it. And then do the same thing on your way back. Only take rides going back towards Ohio. You know, anything that gets you from, you know, this a little bit more, a little bit further, and only accept rides going back to Ohio on your way back. And then that'll pay for you to get back there. You see? Look at this. Look at this. That's using your brain right there. That's smart, man. That's smart.
Curlia escaped. No one caught it.
That's all you got to do. What are you talking about? That's not hard at all. Come on, edit. Come on, don't be a wussy. Oh, man. Don't be a little whiny bitch, edit. All right, wait. Let me continue on this, because I think we just probably spent like 45 minutes on all that. And let's see, this might be my last run because it's 8 o'clock, and I need to do a few things. I need to get something to eat. I don't even know if I'm gonna eat, honestly. I might find something light to eat here before I go to bed, because I got to go to bed kind of early today. Like I said, I got to take somebody to Sacramento tomorrow, and that's going to be in the morning at like 8 o'clock that I have to leave to take them. So I'm going to have to wake up earlier, take a shower, and get ready and stuff like that. And I still have to do my Microsoft points too. See, and there's something else too, dude. Get back on your Microsoft points and start doing that while you're doing all these jobs and stuff. So that way you can, you know, save up a little bit here and there, and that'll help you out a tiny bit too, so that you're not spending real money. I know it's going to take a while, but you know, if you just stay persistent on it. Okay, so this is what you do. Stay persistent on your Microsoft points, right? Do them, and then just have in your head that you're going to take that money, those points, and you're going to convert it into money, a gift card. So that way in 2 years from now, you're going to be able to use that to upgrade your GPU. How about that? There you go. Okay, maybe it won't be a full paid, you know, but you should have a good amount of money by then. If you stay on it and do as much of it as you can and do it every single day, you should have a good amount saved up, and don't spend any of it. After 2 years, you should have a good amount and saved up, so that way you know, you might have, you know, potentially like 150 or something. That's a good deal right there, you know. Or if you don't buy a GPU with it, you know, maybe you know, you use some of it for RAM, or you use some of it for a hard drive. You know, something else, whatever computer related that you need at the time, and you know, in 2 years from now, just keep doing that. That's what's in my what's in your PC right now.
Twitch at Edit Host Walls.
What's in your PC?
That's what's in my PCRN.
Come on, go. I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna turn this way. Thank you guys on YouTube for the 4 likes on stream. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. If you haven't already and you're on mobile, double tap that screen. Give me a thumbs up. If you like the content and you like my rambling and you like to watch this game or any other simulation survival type of games, what I stream, hit that sub button and
Intel i7-6700.
so that you can drop that follow, you know, and get notified next time I go live, and come by and maybe say hi if you want to say hi, or just sit there and lurk and chill and stream. That's fine as well. We also have a fish game if you're on YouTube, if you're on Kick, or if you're on Twitch. !fish, F-I-S-H, in the chat, and that'll make you play. Actually, you know what? I just remembered too. Every time I go live on YouTube, I need to connect the bot. Give me 2 seconds. For some reason, YouTube always disconnects. There we go. Now the fish game will work with YouTube. Yeah, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, !fish, and that's the little round game that's in the bottom of the screen, like kind of down. Well, actually, if you're on YouTube, it's what, up there, something like that. I forgot. It's in a different spot in vertical form. And we do stream on VELORA, on Twitch, on Kick, and we're on Rumble right now, and all those other platforms are all in horizontal form. So if you like to view the full screen in horizontal form, there's those platforms as well. There's some links in the about section or in on YouTube if you want to find those places too. And drop a follow over there. You're more than welcome to. Okay, Mike says, Mike Macho, the emote, macho. Intel i7-6700, that's what your PC is right now? Okay, so yeah, I would have to look to see what the upgradability is on that, because that is an old CPU. I don't know if the motherboard will accept another like 7,000, or if that is already the refresh and the top. I forget how the upgrade path goes on the Intels, but yeah, definitely that is an older CPU. Probably I'm gonna go out on a limb and say a four cylinder, a four core and wait, how does that go? 4 score, I don't know, whatever. Trying to do that. 4 score and 7 years ago. It's a 4, I'm probably a 4 core, right? Without looking it up to see the specs, I'm just gonna assume it probably is. But yeah, you if you get anything else, and if it's gonna be an upgrade from that, it, like, honestly, dude, that's what I was saying, you're gonna be spending a lot more money though too, and it's gonna be old technology. It's not gonna be a big upgrade, and it's not gonna do a whole lot, just because the CPU is old, the motherboard is old, so it's not going to accept much, much newer, if anything at all. The RAM is old. I'm gonna guess it's probably DDR3 as well. I'm not sure. I know my 2nd gen Intel was DDR3. That, or is that DDR4? Maybe by the 6000, maybe it might be DDR4. I don't remember when Intel switched from 3 to 4. Because like I said, I haven't had Intel since like about 14 or so years ago. The last Intel one I had was that Intel i7 2600K, and that was the 2nd gen Sandy Bridge Intel processor. So that was a long ass time ago. It was roughly around 14 years ago that I had that. I still have that, actually. I still have that processor. I still have the RAM for that. That was my Windows 7 PC. Oh man, I loved Windows 7. Windows 7 and Windows XP, those were the two best. Windows XP being the better, but Windows 7 was a good, you know, second. All these others, Windows 10 is kind of okay, but nothing like Windows 7 and Windows XP. Those were the days, man. Oh, flash this. Wait, what's my horn button? Yeah, it's N. That's right. How is N the horn? Why is it not H? Oh, that's a puny horn. He does not want to move. He does not want to move. And I don't want to crash, but I kind of want to. Just because he's raging me. He's giving me road rage. Roid rage. I've got roid rage. Oh, whoa. Yeah, now everything's slowing down. Great. Interstate 70. Where did my music go? Oh, man.
Cracked Out Sniper says,
oh, maybe it ran out. The playlist ran out. I was listening to rave music. All this pumped up jam music. Man, I wish I could pipe it through to you guys, but you know, especially YouTube would really have a
at Calboon 8106 casts their line and caught
Man.
an epic lionfish worth 101 gold. You now have
and
189
then Twitch
gold.
would too. And I don't even know if Rumble even cares about copyright music. I'm assuming that they do, just as a legal standpoint, but I don't even know if they block that stuff or if they take action on it or what. Because I usually don't run copyright music on those streams. VELORA, Rumble, YouTube,
at Calboon
and usually
8106 casts
Kick.
their
I
line
just
and caught
play
a
the
wahoo
copyright
worth
free music.
76 gold. You now have
And then Twitch, at least I
265 gold.
can play the copyright music, but I can strip it out, so that way I don't get in trouble for it. I wish all these other platforms I was able to do that.
Keep left.
One of these days, I want to look into starting up on TikTok again, but I tell myself I want to, but I really don't want to,
Keep right.
because I always see all these issues with TikTok, like my live stream got banned, my live stream got this, I can't say this word, I can't say that word. I did one stream on TikTok and I said a word and they warned me. And I was like, yeah, after that, I just I didn't even bother to do anymore on TikTok. I was like, are you kidding me? I wasn't even calling anyone this word. And they're like, oh, we're warning you if you say this word again. Yeah, we're going to take away your streaming ability because of hate. And I'm like, I didn't call anyone specifically that word. I just said the word, as an action in the game. I was like, okay, it's not directed as hate, but they're AI algorithms and listening to you and everything like that. All that crap is getting better and better for them to understand. It's amazing.
Keep right.
Used to be back in the day when you had dictation software like Dragon Naturally Speak software. You had that, like, you literally had to talk like this slow and enunciate very, you know, like you had to really speak slow and like right in the microphone and stuff for the software to really pick it up, and it was really slow to go and put the words in there. And it's like, honestly, you should be able to type faster than that, you know. But it was nice to be able to have that, but it was so slow. And nowadays, like, oh man, it can get that information like so quickly now. Shall I? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going right here. Boom. There we go. Job excellent. Of course, because it's me. But yeah, nowadays, I can mumble something like that, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, he said this. Like, oops. Did you get that? Really? Yeah. It's pretty good now. The computers from back in the day, man. These like 386 SX Tandy computers and stuff like I grew up in. Yes, I'm that old, okay? I grew up with Windows 3.1 and all those, and Ataris and Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. Yeah, I grew up with in that era. Okay, I'm proud to say that when I had my childhood, I actually went outside and played. There was swings, there was grass, there were tether balls, there were monkey bars, and there were baseball bats and balls and footballs and soccer balls and stuff that, you know, you could actually knock on your neighbor's door, you know, and say, hey, Jimmy, you want to come out and you know, and play tag or something? I don't know, whatever, you know. And like, sure, that seems swell. Sure, that's swell. Let's go do that. Let's go over to the park right there and let's play. Yeah, okay, well, we didn't necessarily talk about that back then. All right. We said words like rad and cool and tubular, man. Like, I don't, well, yeah, rad and I don't even remember the slang words from back then. What was popular back then? Okay, to Utah, that's the long trip. Like, wow, 9 to 3. I wanted to make it up to 4 mil. I'm not gonna make it to 4 mil. That's the Utah too. So that's 914. That's 880. I want to open up this one right here, but it never gives me anything to go right down there. We're in Kansas. That's back down to New Mexico. Oh, but that one will go past it. 700 miles. Well, 800 basically. Holy crap. Look at, I'm in Sacramento right now, like literally IRL. And this wants me to go to Sacramento. Dude, that's 1,700 miles? And I gotta go through all the mountains in Reno. Thank you, but no thank you. I'll pass. I think if anything, that one, but that is still... Maybe if I pick a smaller one. Colorado. 800. Arizona. That one is a long one, but it does go through Hutchinson as well. I mean, I could just drive over there to open up 183. That one's the opposite way, but I could redirect it to tell it to go through there. Dodge for 10K. 183. Actually, that would be pretty quick. Do I want to do that and then just redirect it to come down here to go to Hutchinson and then Dodge? I could do that. I don't know if it would be more mileage or a little bit less, but even if it's a tiny bit more, it doesn't. Not that big. That is out of the way there. That wait, that's the same one. Yeah, those two are the same. 9,000 and 10,000. Well, shoot, I would just take that. Wait, 210 and 229. Santa Fe. That one goes through. That one's not very far. 629. Why is that doing 2 fish? For YouTube.
Cracked Out Sniper says, at Kalbanub casts their line and caught a junk branch worth 2 gold. You now have 114,616 gold.
Fishing.
Cracked Out Sniper says, at Calboon 8106 casts their line and caught an uncommon sea urchin worth 31 gold. You now have 296 gold.
I need it excessively fish.
Cracked Out Sniper says, at Cracked Out Sniper casts their line and caught a common hermit crab worth 20 gold. You now have 159,700 gold.
Good. Oh, know how to use it. Let me turn my Raven. Come on.
Cracked Out Sniper says, at Calboon 8106 casts their line and caught a common
Oh
gummy worms
no,
worth
they
10
put
gold.
him in
You now have
Advale.
306 gold.
Oh, that's a rip. Camp is in
Patronix says, Weedy Frecius, much love, famo.
Weed. Weed are the champions, my friend. Oh, almost beat it. Just shy. Hey, that's cool. Getting closer and closer to a payout. Good. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check my bank account and see if I got that kick payout for 1 penny. I wonder if they gave me the payout for the 1 penny. I gotta check. Inquiring minds would like to know. Oh wait. What am I doing? Quite yet. It's a struggle. I mean, it wouldn't be dull. But so, oh no, that was. Okay. Mouse work. Work, mouse, work. Work, mouse, work. Sweetie. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, that rave mix lasted 730. Let's go. I told it to replay. Play it again. Play it again. Yeah. There. Will it repeat? Just like before. Boom, 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 boom. Pick up. God, it's taking forever. Where did Ongor go? Came in earlier. Dropped the resub. Now he's back to the dryer, hiding. Oh wow. Oh, is that logged in there too? I gotta fix it. We got that. Okay, so this is the one we're doing. Ice cream. Oh, that sounds good.
The time has arrived, President Wazer.
Okay, this definitely. Definitely. I need to watch my time. Oh, they're back to that thing again. Come on, Microsoft. Where am I going? Where's out that way? Can I go this way?
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Pokemon Community Game. Twitchlet, a wild diglet appears Twitchlet, catch it using
3%.
Poke Catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Turn left.
Okay, you just said to turn left. If I turn left, I need to go that way. See, it is telling me the wrong way. Now I turn left right here. Woo! Oh my god. Oh wow. That was way wild of a turn.
Continue straight. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
We're gonna stay in the right lane because we gotta go on the flower. A little loop-de-loop.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Right on, bruh.
Exit right. Keep left. Keep right. And then exit right.
Oh,
Exit right.
I had to pass on the left. That's the proper way. Whoa! I started spinning.
Turn right.
This is how my ex-wife drives. Comes up to
Continue straight.
stop signs and just slows down and goes when it's time to turn. I'm like, you have to stop completely. She's like, I did. I said, no, you didn't. Like, oh, it's fine. I said, no, it's not. You're gonna get a ticket.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Okay, I've waited long enough. There's no other cars here.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Is that what 400 meters is? What the hell? That's the gate thing? I have to stop here? Oh, security check. What?
To see you through this mission.
Security check. Wait, for an ice cream shop? Are you serious? That's funny. Imagine if I didn't pass the security check. Which is the one is doing this to me again? Where's the one that I was gonna do? No, no, no. 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 Oh my god. It did it to me again. I drove all the way over here. Yeah, this is for ice cream. What the duck? I drove all the way over here to do ice cream. Flavor Flare
Cracked
Air.
Out Sniper says, YouTube at Bakersfield City Garbage
No, no,
Trucks
no, no, no,
37.
no, no, no.
Hi.
Give me my damn ice cream. I wanted to do the one. These are all longer ones that I didn't want to do. Yeah, it was like 600. Yeah, that's not the one that I was gonna do either, because it went through Hutchinson and it went down over here somewhere. Oh man, get me out of here then. They just wasted my time. You just wasted my time. You know that? I hate you. I hate you. 900, 700 for that. And that goes through it. 800, 190. That's just right over there. Sacramento, hell no. The Rongo. Sierra Vista, that's too far, but let's go through. 183. That's a different. Los Angeles, Las Vegas. $229. I hate it when it takes them out and I go there to get it and to do it and it's not there anymore. That pisses me off. No, I'm not going way the hell up there. Okay. That's not too bad, but no, that is bad. For 14,000? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, here you go. This is it then. Because I'm gonna go through Hutchinson. It's only 200 miles. Garden City. Yeah, 1200. No. Kiss my butt. Kiss my butt. Kiss my butt. Yeah, we're going. No. Where's it? Right here. We're doing this one.
The Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go.
Cracked Out
Thank you,
Sniper
Mike.
says, Twitch at the Mike 23.
1, 2,
Lurking
3.
with love.
Oh shit! No, no, no! Don't crash. It just. Come on. Open the freaking door. It was open, but it was closing. I thought it was opening, but apparently it was closing. Make me go through a security check, patted me down, check my cracks and crevices.
In 400 meters, turn left.
I gotta go 6 miles.
Turn left.
Okay, I ain't stopping. Cause you wasted my time here.
And then turn right.
Game, you're supposed to be on my side. This is supposed to be relaxing. You're making my blood pressure boil. This is not a cozy game. Look at what they're doing to me. Continue straight. Okay. Hey, he gave me the okay to go through the red light. He said continue straight. I'm blaming it on Morgan Freeman. He told me it's okay.
Continue straight.
Are you sure? Because there's a bunch of X's there.
Keep left.
X's and O's. Turn left? Okay.
Turn left.
Alright. See, he did it again.
Continue straight.
Continue straight? Alright. He gave me the okay.
Keep right.
Am I going back to the same exact place I came from?
Turn right. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
1 mile.
Continue straight.
Okay. Boy, Morgan Freeman does not care about red lights, does he?
Continue straight.
Yeah, look at that.
Keep right.
He says red light, what's that?
Continue straight.
Keep right and then continue straight. That's
Continue straight.
alright.
Keep right. And then turn right.
There is no keeping right, keeping left. There's only one freaking lane, dummy.
Right. Turn
And then alright, it's better still be here.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Alright, so this is the one that we said, yes. Yeah, I know this is only gonna give us 4,000.
Elite team has been assembled to guide your mission.
But
Let's get started.
it's okay because it's a quickie. That's what we like, right?
I may be the vice president of America, but you're the president of
You
this
are
country,
not the vice
and it's
president.
time to take action.
Oh, this is a double? I didn't realize that.
Turn right. And then turn left. Turn left.
Okay. You don't want me to stop. He's already on the right track of
And then
speedy delivery.
continue straight.
He says speedy delivery.
Keep right. And then
Keep right.
continue straight.
Bro, there's only one lane. Now there's two. And he did say keep right, so
Keep
and
right.
continue straight.
And then turn right.
Oh, right here? You're telling me turn right early.
Turn right. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Okay. That was a green light this time, though. Morgan Freeman.
Continue.
He's a rebel. Oh, through that red light now? Morgan.
Keep right.
Morgan.
Cracked out sniper
Morgan
says,
wants... Oh, right in front of the
Twitch
cop,
follower.
Morgan?
wish I could turn a corner.
He wants me to... Look at that. He's gonna give me a lot of infractions.
Continue straight.
Ongler woke up. He's back. You can't be going through red lights.
And then
Morgan Freeman keeps telling me
Sniper
to.
says, Twitch at Idit
He keeps telling me to, so I'm just following him.
turn left.
But see, he told me to turn left. Holy crap! What happened to chat right
Twitch
there?
at Pokemon community game.
Oh, I had to
Twitchlet,
purchase
a wild
balls.
cacturn. F. Appears
Why-
Twitchlet catch it
Why
using
is this going like so
Pokecatch.
fast?
Winners revealed in 90s. Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Pokemon community game. At Calbunab purchase successful.
Okay, before we go too far on this,
Cracked Out
bro,
Sniper
because I
says,
made this mistake
Twitch at
before. I
Pokemon
thought
community
going
game.
through
At Calbunab
that city
Cacturn
was going to be
registered in
okay,
Pokédex.
but it wasn't.
Calbunab
Because see,
Cacturn
I've been here
F
before,
registered
but
in
you
Pokédex.
actually have to take the off ramp in
Cracked
order
Out
to
Sniper says,
make sure. Oh,
Twitch at Pokemon community
make
game.
sure
At
that
Calbunab,
it's
you don't own
discovered.
that ball.
So
Check the
I have to
extension
go
to see your
at
items.
least, you know, somewhere like, let's say right here, the gas. What the hell? Oh, it's gonna make me go all the way around like that. Like, lol. No. Okay, well, whatever. Anyways, that's fine.
Our mission is to
So that way, at least I have it marked, so I know where I need to go. So you're not doing any DoorDash right now, or what? I'm gonna order some DoorDash and I'm gonna put it on Onglor's credit card. I need you to deliver it to me. I need you to be
Cracked
quick
Out
too,
Sniper
okay?
says, Twitch at Pokemon Community Game. Cacturn F has been caught by Calbunab.
Is it just DoorDash you're doing? You're not
Sniper
doing
says,
like Uber Eats
Twitch
and
edited house walls,
Grubhub
not
and
LOL.
all those others, or what?
Cracked Out Sniper says,
You deserve all the growth
Twitch at
coming your way.
Sage
Well,
Forkblade.
thank you.
You deserve all the growth coming your way.
I only use EBT now? Oh, well
Cracked
then
Out
I guess
Sniper
you can't
says,
get any, huh?
Twitch at Ongler. I use only EBT now. Do they take that? Cracked Out Sniper says,
I don't know. I don't
Twitch
know if
edited house
in
walls,
Ohio
just
they let you to use EBT for hot food. Only some places around here they do. It depends on what county. Not all counties they don't let you. Just DoorDash? No, they
Cracked Out
don't.
Sniper
Oh, see.
says, Twitch edited house walls. No, they don't.
Yeah, they let you over here, but only on certain places or certain certain counties. It just depends on if the business has it set up for hot food, because it's a whole nother setup apparently for them to go through and do it with EBT, and they have to get approved for that with the county. And so, like in Sacramento, I guess there's a lot more places. Oh, I'm getting a sharp pain in my side of my stomach. There's a lot more places that do accept hot or EBT for hot foods at like fast food places and stuff, but not everyone. Whoa, wait a second here. Wait a second here. What do we have? We've got Queen. Wait, you were streaming? I didn't even get this thing. How was your stream, Queen? Thank you so much for the 13 viewer hosts over on Kick. Kick.com/crackedoutsniper. Go check Queen out. Queen Pumpkins with a Z 666 on Kick. Actually, I think I do have a bot that will give a shout out. I think I always forget to do this because
Sniper says, Twitch
shout out at
thanks for the raid.
Queen
W Toilet Moshiaftion stream hype.
Yeah, okay, it's working. Actually, both of those bots are working. Wow, look at that.
666 says,
Hype.
Creators LOL.
Oh, are you another Arky, huh?
666 says, it'll be live all week, hun.
You'll be live all week? Nice. Okay. Yeah, today's only like my second time live in the last like I think 2 weeks or something like that. It's like I've been dealing with all kinds of other crap.
666 says, I am LOL, it's so addicting.
Yes, I appreciate that, Raid. Thank you so much. It's so addicting. I heard that a lot about that Arc Raiders. Yeah, I don't have it. I don't play that, but I have played some that are kind of similar in a sense.
Says, you know, I gotta share the love.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. And how's the little kid? How's everything going with you guys? Everything all good? I hope. Onglor on Twitch says, thanks for the raid. W Toilet Motivation Stream. Hi. Hi. Oh my god. We're on Kick, we're on Twitch, we're on YouTube, we're on
Queen Pumpkin 666
Rumble.
says, "She is good.
We're on
We all good over here,
VELORA.
just surviving life. Smiley
Wherever.
face."
I know, right? Same here, same here. That's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do as well. Just trying to get through a day at a time. Like that old TV show. One day at a time, one day at a time, one day at a time. Right? Oh my god. But yeah, this got some Arc Raiders in, huh? We're just driving right now. I'm driving some. I don't even remember. I was supposed to pick up some ice cream and take it somewhere, but then by the time I got, hey, hi, buddy, little soldier boy, the little kitten. He's over here trying to climb on my crotch. He's peeking through. He's like, hi, Dad.
Queen Pumpkin 666 says, "Aw."
Yeah, so I was
Queen Pumpkin 666 says, "LOL."
yeah, I was trying to take some ice cream, but then by the time I got there, they're like, "Oh, I guess that mission is gone now," or whatever. I couldn't find it. I'm like, "Oh, you made me drive all the way over there, and now I can't take that. You're telling me to take other things to other places." I was like, "Nah, I'll find something else. Thank you." Oh, I gotta see. Did it say that this place was discovered now? I don't think so. There we go. Now it's discovered. Okay. While I'm here, I might as well. I gotta turn around here. I might as well get gas. I don't actually have to because I don't have a long trip, but whatever. We'll take a nice trip in here. Valentine's Day is coming up. I don't know. Does anybody ever celebrate that anymore? I remember back in the day in school, we used to celebrate that. We used to buy little Valentine's cards and then get those little heart candies, and then we had to go and give them to all of our friends in the class. But see, back then when I was in school, they didn't tell us that we absolutely had to give one card to everyone like they do nowadays. They're like, make sure you're fair to every single one. If you hand it out to one, you have to hand it out to everyone.
Turn right.
Like back then, no, you handed it out to your friend. So if there were people that you hated, yeah, you know what? You didn't have to give them a card. So today now, they're like, nope, have to be friendly. I mean, I get it to a point, but why? If there's a bully in your class that you really can't stand and you wish that you could suck the F out of them, you know, and I'm speaking as like say a 6th grader or something. You know, it's like, why on earth would you have to be forced to give them a Valentine's Day card? You know, I don't know. But nowadays I'm just like, no, I don't celebrate that. That's just put together for our economy, trying to get more sales. Uh-oh, I'm going too fast. Hopefully there's no cars oncoming. I'm making this a 2-lane. Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh, that was close. Woo! Okay, I gotta check my pants right now. Oh, I might have piddled a little bit. Oh man. No.
Continue straight.
Man, I'm getting hungry. Need to find something to eat. Ongler. Does that one little thing have more
Twitch at
action
Ongler.
than 5 months of
That
farming
one little
sim?
thing had more action than 5 months of farming sim. WStream, keep up the bathroom motivation up for us.
Oh, there you go. It makes your flow go, right? My American Truck Sim streams are like prunes. It makes Ongler regular. It gives them flow. He gets on the toilet when I start the stream at 4 hours and 20 minutes in right now. And he's almost finished. He's almost finished. Pretty much all streams here do, and it only cost me $5.99 a month.
Says, Twitch at Ongler. Pretty much
Well,
all streams
you know,
here do, and it only cost me $5.99 a month.
If you want, it could cost you like, what is that, $10.99 a month, or $15.99, or what? I don't know. I don't even know what tier 2 and tier 3 is. You could pay extra.
Cracked Out Sniper says,
Well,
Twitch at Ongler.
it does cost money, I know. Oh, and Kick now accepts PayPal as a payment thing too now. Hype. That's nice. Or it would be nice if I actually had money on my PayPal account now, but I don't. Although you could put your card in PayPal and then that way it goes through like that, and you just
says, Twitch
go through that way. But hell yeah,
I don't trust Kick ever
I
since
don't
that
trust
shit
it.
happened to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was going on with that. That's really weird. Because I haven't had anything like that happen. Thank God. Man, that would kill me if something like that happened, because I can't afford any issues like that. I would be in big doo-doo.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Even though you could just
Turn left.
dispute it with the bank, but sometimes the bank, like, they don't want to give you the money right away until, like, oh, we do an investigation. And Chase, they told me that one time before. Someone once a long time ago, someone was able to somehow get into my account, or I don't know how, but they were able to change my address at my bank, my living address from where I lived to a location in Sacramento, an apartment in Sacramento. They were able to do that at my bank somehow. I don't know how. I don't know who did it. Never knew who, because they never really did an investigation. They said, oh yeah, we'll do an investigation, we'll this and that and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, well, what about my, like, what about my, it was like this for at least a month before I noticed that.
Winners revealed in 90s.
And I'm like, well, what about my statements? My statements were going over there, and now they're going to have my statement, they're going to have my account number and stuff. I mean, like, they probably already had that. They're like, oh, no, we don't print your account number on the statements. I'm like, yeah, you do. And they're like, well, we'll do an investigation and say, like, oh, will you? Okay, yeah. Then tell me what it is. But they don't do an investigation. They never did. And they never told me how it got changed, but they went through and they're like, oh, you didn't move that address. I said, no, I didn't. I don't even know where that is. And I didn't do that. And, you know, this is really concerning. And they're like, oh, okay, well, we'll just change it back. I'm like, change it back. You know, I want you guys to watch my account more than that. That's crazy. Because if they can change my address, who knows what else they could have done. You know, maybe that was the first step for them to change the address before they, you know, can go and take over my account completely and then, you know, take the money out or something. I don't know how. To this day, still don't know how they did it, but they were able to.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Pokemon community game. Ampharos escaped. No one caught it.
Yeah, I've never had a problem with Kick, knock on wood, so far with that, so. I know they have 2FA and everything like that, and when you go through to do a payment, you know, like the sub or whatever, you have to do that CAPTCHA bullshit. And sometimes, like, you have to do that like 4 or 5 times. It asks you these stupid, like, like it'll put a picture up of, like, let's say a motorcycle, and it has like what, 9 squares or whatever, and the motorcycle will be on, like, you know, 8 out of 9 of those squares, right? Because it'll be like a really big motorcycle, and it'll say select the squares of the motorcycle or whatever, or something like that. Like select all squares.
They should have a wee scanerto verify it's
Let's see, how do they phrase it? They say something like, you know, like select the squares that have a motorcycle in it or something like that. It says, I'm like, okay, well, that's like almost every one. So I'm like, okay, there's a little bit of the motorcycle in this one, click. There's this whole one's a motorcycle, this whole one. I'm like selecting every single one, and I go, okay, next. And it always makes me do another one. Then it makes me do another one. I'm like, am I supposed to select that? Or is it like the majority of it is not in there, so I can, you know, I never know how that goes. I hate those capture damn things.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
All right, we got it. We'll park it right here. Oh wait, what? I said to do the other. I did. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. I don't know how that happened, but I thought I selected that second one where I could park it for a little bit of XP. I'm gonna have to cash in some of my Microsoft points for that dewormer for the cat. So that'll pay for a little bit of that. I need to hurry up and try to get up to the next $10, but I'm not gonna make it because it's gonna take me too long there. I'll be able to do a couple at least. So, this is a little thing that more action than 5 farmers and W streams to the bathroom motivation. Pretty much all streams here doing that cost me $5.99. That cost me money. I don't trust Kick ever since it should happen. No one caught the Pokemon. They should have a wee scanner to verify it's you. Just slap your wee on the phone and verify. Thinking that what, every wee is unique or what? Because
Cracked Out Sniper says,
I don't think
Twitch
you have
edited
like
host
wee
walls.
print.
LOL.
I don't know. Maybe for Ongor, it can test to see how many bumps it has on it. Oh, whoa! Whoa, burn, baby. Yep, that's what it does. Oh, man. That is toxic. Toxic. Yeah. I'm still level 47. All right. We discovered, oh no, we got one more spot, the Rongo. Yeah, and then we had that one up here that we've gone through like twice or 3 times and we keep missing it. Those are the only 2 places I have not discovered yet. We checked yesterday and there's no discounts for any of the DLCs, unfortunately. Ay, ay, ay. I'm never up here in Oregon, so I mean, if I got Washington, I'd have to come all the way up here. I'm usually always over here, Colorado, New Mexico, Kansas, doing the runs over here. And a little bit of Utah, but not a whole lot. Oh, you know what? I didn't select the thing from that location, huh? I should have looked at what was actually there in that location before I came to this map. Because that way I may be able to get a run somewhere that I don't actually need to drive off somewhere far away. 36, 940, 245. Junction. Yeah, that's only 245 miles and it's going to pay me 10,000. That one that I just did was like 200 miles or something like that, and it was only paying me, what was it, like 4,000?
PPR day.
Crap, man.
Slants up near Wilder Zombie Hammer.
Zerlance up. Zerlance up, man. Zerlance up. Yeah, why is it not doing all the other Ubers and Uber Eats and or whatever stuff? You're gonna be so busy with Snap or whatever you call it, Sparkle or Freckles or whatever the hell it's called. I need to switch from this water to regular water. I'm gonna get too much caffeine in me and I won't be able to sleep. It's 9 p.m. right now. Have you seen the baby edit?
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Ongler, diet soda, right?
This? No. It's water, flavored water. Oh, wait, where's the baby? Oh, he's over there. Come here, Bubba. My little munchkin. It's, those little powder things like these. This one is pomegranate lemonade. I was drinking this yesterday.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Ongler, okay, good. No normal soda.
No, I never have. Well, I have zero or I have diet when I have soda. So it's these things, but they have caffeine with it though. this whole box of 10 was, I think it was $1 or something like. Yeah, I think it was like $1 and it has 10 of them, so that's like 10 cents. I could do without the caffeine in it. I just want a little bit of flavor in the, you know, in the water. It's 5 calories. It's 2 grams of carbs, 0 sugars, 0 added sugars, 0 sodium, 0 fat, 0 protein. Has a very tiny little bit of vitamin B6, niacin, B12, biotin. What did I say? I don't know. Is that Botox? No. And then something else, something acid. I can't even read that. I need my lentes. Packed in the USA. Smart levels. Scan here for more food information. Adds a trivial amount of sugar. Oh wait, what is it that adds a trivial amount of sugar? Okay. That doesn't make sense. They say ingredients, sugar, and then it says adds a trivial amount of sugar. Well, then you need to put less than 1 gram if it's less than 1 gram. You don't put 0 and then 0 added sugar. They're misinterpreting this, and then they just says adds a trivial amount of sugar. Shame on them for doing that. So what's a trivial amount? Is less than 1 gram, of course, but directions. This is what I love about this. The little pouch thing, and it's got to give you directions. Take a sip from a 16.9 fluid ounce bottle of water if bottle is filled to the top. Empty contents of 1 packet into the bottle of water. Shake well until dissolved. Packet can be mixed into a 20 fluid ounce bottle of water for a lighter flavor. Yeah, that's what I do. So I take this and I put it in, you know, like a roughly around 20 ounce bottle of water. This one happens to be a 46 ounce container, a jug. I didn't fill it up all the way. I put it like to somewhere about right here with water, so close to 46 ounces. But I ended up putting 2 packets. At first I put 1 packet in, but I put too much water, and I was like, I do want a little bit of caffeine, but I didn't want like too much. So I said, well, let me just put a lot more water in and then put another packet in. So that's what I did today, because yesterday I really did need the caffeine yesterday. Because I was about to crash on stream right at the beginning of my stream, and I had the lemonade one, which is that box that I had. This one is a blueberry something. I don't remember the flavor. Something about blueberry. But yeah, it has some caffeine in it too, and you just mix it with water. So normally I add to it. So like what I would do, like right now, since it's kind of still strong, I would just keep filling more water to dilute it more and more and more. Actually, that's what I should do right now too. So that way I can still keep drinking it, but it's less caffeine because it's watering it down, you know? Hey, Bubba. Hi. My little soldier. Come here, Bubba. Come here. Come here. Oh, it's okay. I got you. Look at him. Where's Edit? Wait. Don't scratch me.
Twitch at Pokemon Community Game.
Ooh, look at this little monster. Look at this. This was that baby.
Poke catch.
Hi.
Winners revealed in 90s.
It's okay, Bubba. You're okay. Why are you acting all scared right now? So this is the baby. He was born 3 months ago. His mom is back outside already. But he's still here with us because he's not ready. He you know, he can't be living outside right now because he's too small. He can't even jump a fence. If he got put outside, he would get killed like instantly. Some of these cats around here, oh my god, they are mean AF. They really are.
Twitch at the mic 23. Lurking in the
shadows. But yeah, that little boy, he is so cute and he loves me so much. He comes up to me and like, he's like, oh dad, I want to sleep with you. And he'll sleep like between my legs or on my stomach or whatever. And I'm like, oh, I love you, you little bastard. I'm like, that's my boy. That's my boy right there.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Pokemon Community Game. Mac Hop escaped. No one caught it. Jonaso 5
No one
rigged.
caught it. No one caught it. Trying to do some of my Microsoft points right now because see, I haven't even really started and I'm so late. I'm so late. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I do not want to stay up until midnight either because I need to be in bed before. It's already 9 o'clock. I was gonna get off a little bit earlier, but I did one more run and then now I'm saying one more run again. I'm like one more because you know I haven't streamed for, well, except for yesterday, I haven't streamed for like 2 weeks, you know, actually been live playing games. So it's been like 2 weeks that I haven't even been playing any games. I've just been running the best of on Twitch and stuff, and you know, and the cats and stuff, and I miss being live and saying hi to everyone. By the way, Cracked Out Sniper, the kittens are on that stream right now too if you wanted to see it. Twitch.tv/CrackedOutSniper, and you can control the cameras too. They're over there, and the rave music is playing on there, and then you can also play Bloop and Fish over there. I had to buy some dewormer for the cats though, because at least 3 of the cats apparently they have worms now. So that's going to cost a lot of money, and I'm like, oh great. Plus the bastards are sitting on my bed, and I'm like, okay, I need to wash my sheets now. They got it from some fleas. Somehow they caught some fleas. I need to get like a fogger type of thing for the fleas and spray outside all the bushes and everything, because I guess they're, you know, there or in the ground or whatever, and I need to clean up all. Oh shit, you scared me, buddy, you scared me. Hi my little soldier, Mr. Penguin, I love you. He's so cute. He scared me. He popped his head up right there, and I was like, ah! But yeah, there's all kinds of leaves on the ground and everything, and I need to pick that up because there's probably some fleas overwintering in that. Are you going to get free food at all from the food bank or church anymore? Don't they hand out bags? What do you mean bag?
Free food at all from the food bank or church anymore?
I don't know what you mean bag. Went to the church today and only got like, you know, a handful of stuff. Not a whole lot at all, but that's like we never really get much at the church.
Bags of free food.
Bags. They don't give like, well, they do put it in a garbage bag, but the church doesn't do that.
Cracked
The
Out
church
Sniper says, Twitch at Ongler. At least it's something.
Yeah, the church really doesn't give much at all. it just gives like a few things, and that's only once a week. Did go out to get a couple things. Actually, one of the things that they gave today was a salad, pre-made salad from Nugget that I guess was expired and stuff. So it went into donation, and then also one of the Nuggets, pre-made sandwiches on ciabatta bread, and I had that for lunch. Pre-made sandwich, $10. $10 for a ciabatta sandwich with turkey, a little bit of turkey, slice of cheese, and one piece of lettuce. That's so much. I was like, holy crap.
Yup, that's what I pay for.
Man, you could go to Subway, and get like a nice long sub with a lot more meat, and for a little bit less than that. But yeah, that's very expensive. But it was good though. It was good. I ate the ciabatta sandwich, and then yesterday, when I took out Happy for a tiny little walk just down to the corner and back. Well, it wasn't technically to the corner, but it was like headed that way, and around, just down the street a little bit actually, and then went over to the store, and I got some of these little frozen pizzas. They're little mini ones, little mini frozen pizza for $1. And I heated one of those up. So I had that and a ciabatta sandwich. Today. That's all I've had too. That was my breakfast, lunch, and dinner so far. And then I had a few chips from where's this place? Calidad. Some Calidad chips. White corn tortilla chips. Totopos de Mayaz Blanco. For those of you that don't speak English. Alright. There you go. Cheers.
Let's get going. The leaders of many foreign nations await your arrival.
Yeah, so now I'm going to be able to get another cart, wagon, whatever, for a while. I don't know when, but wait, let's see, right here. Come on. Right here. In time, we'll see how things go. I'm hoping that I can make a payout by the end of this month, February, on Cracked Out Sniper, so that way I'll have $50 in the middle of next month, and that'll be March, from Cracked Out Sniper account. That's why I'm running the kittens and stuff on there, just to try to see but the ad revenue on there, like, because nobody's watching or anything, it's like 5-10 cents a day, if that, really. But it's something.
TV says
Manu,
LFGGG.
what up? But every little bit counts, though, at least. So But we'll see. That's still 10 cents a day more than you had. No, I
Cracked
know.
Out Sniper
I know
says,
it is.
Twitch at Ongler.
And that's why I'm
That is
running
still
it
10
to try
cents
to
a
see.
day
I got
more than
the
you
whole
had
entire
before.
month. I got the whole entire month to try to make you know, pay out for it, and hopefully I can. Because, you know, I'm not going through and telling people to sub or anything like that, so. And plus it's just playing, you know, AFK basically, like the cats and stuff, so I don't, you know, even on this stream, I don't expect anybody to stream either. I mean, stream to sub. I mean,
Turn left.
I never expect anybody to.
Turn right. And then turn left.
Oh my god! Right, left, right, left, right, left.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you
Into
through this
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Ongler. I'm here
I'm
all
here
the
all
time,
the time,
even if it's farming sim.
farming sim. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's weird, you know, how Twitch does
Cracked Out
everything
Sniper
for
says, Twitch at Ongler, which I need
for,
a shitload of Red Bulls for.
like AFK and stuff like that, because like apparently there gets to a point where if people don't chat and stuff, then you're not even counted as a viewer, you know. They changed shit a lot on there, and if you have too many tabs open, they won't count you. Like you see before, you know, I used to have at least like, you know, 4 or 5 people that'd be, you know, counted and was saying, you know, that we're watching and stuff. Now it's always like one. That's it.
Twitch at Ongler. I'll buy
You
you
know?
Stardew Valley. Lots of people still watch that game, and you will look
Nah.
at tons of shit to do.
Oh, yeah, but people won't watch. So. And I'm waiting for Moo to teach me how to play it. Is the game multiplayer or co-op or no? Or is this thing? It's probably only single player. I got too many other games to play. Oh, it is? Really? It's
Cracked Out
co-op?
Sniper says, Twitch at Ongler.
I'm
It is.
surprised.
Cracked Out Sniper
Really? You
says,
can get a server for
Twitch
that
at
too?
Ongler.
No
You can
way.
even get a server for it.
Oh my god. Wait, if you get a server for it, is it server files just like how does that work? Is it something that you can do on Steam that is free in order to do the dedicated server for it? Because I might be able to do that on the other PC with the one that the kitten is running off of, and for the laptop. Fuck that free
Cracked
shit.
Out Sniper
I would
says,
just buy it.
Twitch at Ongler.
Why?
Fuck that free shit, I would just buy it.
Why? If the PC is on and I have a static IP address, I mean, anyways, it like there's no point in it if people aren't going to
Cracked Out
join
Sniper
anyhow.
says, Twitch at Edit Host Walls. That cost money.
I know it does, right? Look at this guy over here. He's in money bags here. He just wants to throw his money left and right. Man, if I had bigger jugs, he'd probably be giving me, you know, like $5 extra a month or something, right? Maybe, hey, there you go. Give me some extra money, and I can get some bigger
LOL,
boobs
give
for
to
you.
me.
And then you can donate more money
Cracked
to
Out
me.
Sniper says, Twitch at Ongler.
Oh damn. Oh damn.
Cracked Out
Oh
Sniper
damn.
says, Twitch at Pokemon Community Game.
Your trailer is
Twitchlit
ready.
of Wild Dustox appears Twitchlit, catch it using. Poke catch. Winners revealed
right
in
here.
90s.
What is that? Something. Look at that. It's like spray paint. Look at it's up in the air. You see that? Okay, wait. It's gone now. Oh no, it's right there. You see that right behind my truck? Well, you can't see it from this angle. That's funny. Like there was something that was supposed to be here. Oh, whoops. Why you want me to play Stardew Valley so bad? I don't know one thing about Stardew Valley.
Cracked Out Sniper says,
Except that you walk
Twitch at
around and you
Domehex.
plant things.
Shifts floral box blep shifts floral.
Let's roll. We owe it to our children.
Yeah, see there. Look at that. Look at that right there. Look at, oh, it's raining now in the game. Look at, see? That's just floating. The graffiti. Okay, how
Cracked Out Sniper says,
can
Twitch at Pokemon Community Game.
I can get out of here
Dustox
this way.
escaped. No one caught it. Jonaso 5 rigged.
No one caught it.
Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right.
Turn right in 400 meters. You mean I need to go left right here first? Oh, that was so close. Do you know it's Groundhog's Day? Well, I guess for some of you guys it's not anymore. Oh man, that's another day I forgot to post my going live notification on Twitter. I always forget. I used to be able to do it by the API and the bot, but Twitter, you know, got bought out by that weirdo. And he changed everything, so now I can't do that. I used to have it set automatically so I can post a message easily. Even I used to be able to do it even on the Stream Deck, and the plugin that I used to use to be able to do that on the Stream Deck, once after he bought Elon Musk bought Twitter and started changing everything around, I'd hit the button to do it, and guess what it would do? It would lock me out of my account.
Keep right.
Every single time. And I'd have to verify that I was myself. Because I guess they thought, you know, like, oh, you know, some bot is trying to break into your account or something. It's like, yo, it's using the API to post the message. And it was changing my status, like my name on there, to have it say, you know, I was live. But can't do that automatically anymore. Would have to do that all manually, and I always forget to do that. Just like I have all these like buttons to you know, stream marker buttons and to set, you know, clips and stuff like that. And I push the button, I push the button, I push the button, and I never go back to save the clips. No! Dang it, Bobby! Dang it, Bobby! That was like a 3 or 4 car pileup right there. Okay, you better hurry up and go. I'm gonna run into you again. Yeah, now I'm pushing you out of the way. Just leave him in the dust. Do not do that in real life, people, okay? That is serious. That is against the law. Dang it.
straight.
This is one of the few times that I've seen it actually rain in the game. I don't know, like maybe somehow in my settings I have it turned down to like never, or well, not never, but hardly ever. Groundhog's Day was officially celebrated for the first time on February 2nd, 1887 in Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. The event was organized by Punxsutawney Groundhogs Club and has since become a national tradition. However, some sources mention that the first official celebration was in 1886, 1 year prior. There's your bit of knowledge for the day.
Keep right. And then turn right.
You just dropped $30 for Overwatch. About
Cracked Out Sniper
what?
says, Twitch
You
and
even
Angler.
play
I
Overwatch?
just dropped $30 for
I
the
never see you
Overwatch
play it.
Battle Pass.
Oh! Somebody just texted me. Oh, come on! I hit the button.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Angler. Also the other day, $100 for the Diablo 4 DLC. Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Angler. That cost money.
If so, I will tell you when he is on his way to get you. Maybe 8:20 or so. Okay, yeah, 8. Pick me up at 8. Wait.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Angler. I have a wee.
Why is he gonna pick me up if I'm the one that needs to drive him? Well, at least I hope he doesn't get into a wreck coming over here to pick me up. You got a brand new car. Gonna come and get me. He's gonna come and get me. At least he doesn't have to drive far. It's only several blocks. No, he driven today to go get some food. Oh my god. Ay ay ay. He needs to be careful. He shouldn't be driving so soon. You have a wee, you said? That's funny. Could have sworn you said that you had it cut off or was going to.
Continue straight and then
Oh wait, this is not. Oh, I thought that was my lane too. That's the. Whoops, my bad. I thought that was 2 lanes. I honestly did. I was going on oncoming traffic. All right, across the track.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at all underscore one hand
Hey,
pipe
Camp.
pipe squid 3 another record.
Camp still doing the Park Raiders. Still on the hardcore Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah. Oh. Don't want to crash. Oh shit, look at that. What? Look at what? Oh
Cracked Out
shoot.
Sniper says,
Oh!
Twitch at Ongler. Oh shit, look at that. Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Ongler edit big spender.
Oops. I didn't realize that there was a stop sign right there. And I just crashed into that car. Oh. You distracted me. You distracted me, man. Man, now I got damage on the car again. Oh. What do you mean, edit big spender? What do you mean? Yeah, also the other day 100 for Diablo DLC. He did hydrate. Oh,
Cracked
did
Out
he?
Sniper
Did you
says,
do a hydrate
Twitch at
edit?
Ongler, he did hydrate.
Why? Why did you do a hydrate? I don't see. That's the thing with the redemptions. They don't come through. That's so dumb. Oh, you did a hydrate? Look at you. I gotta see this. Hey, he did. Edit those walls, hydrate, and it's a wee little sip too. See, there you go. I hydrate. I've been hydrating. Edit.
Says, Twitch at edit host walls.
I've been hydrating.
I care for you, LOL.
I'm hydrating with I need to put more water in here though, because it is a bit strong. Hold on.
Twitch at edit host walls.
100K for that?
100K
Yeah.
LOL.
You know why? Because I hate water. That's what somebody came in here one day. They're like, 100K for hydrate? What? You hate water or what? I was like, yeah, that's so, you know, people don't go and spam it over and over and over again. You put things too low and people just keep spamming like 20 times.
Same.
Like, well,
Cracked Out Sniper
oh,
says,
okay.
Twitch at
And plus
Pokemon
people
community
say,
game.
I don't
Twitch
have
lit a
anything to
wild
spend my
moo
money on. I'm
appears
like,
Twitch
oh,
lit
you got
catchy
hydrate right there.
Pokecatch,
And you got the
winners
fish
revealed in
game.
90s.
If you're a big baller, you got 100K, then you could do hydrate. Oops. Otherwise, if you're not, then 75 for fish, and that's when fish works too. Is it working right now? It better, because I fixed it earlier. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes it messes up.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at edit host walls. I'm a big baller, LOL. Cracked Out Sniper says, at Edithoswalls casts their line and caught a rare green sea turtle worth 69 gold. You now have 266 gold. Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Pokemon Community Game. Wooloo escaped. No one caught it. Jonaso 5 rigged. Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Edithoswalls. 69 let's go.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Got my water. See, now it's lighter color. This is not as dark. Not as dark. Hold on. Give me a second. 69. Let's go. Oh, look at you. Yeah. And you only have 266 gold. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, Brittany.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Ongler. I'll tip $5 if you make my name big as fuck on the board so I can see it.
Oh, I guess they're not hungry then. Because normally they run up here to get food. They must have just eaten. They're,
Cracked Out Sniper says,
I gotta, that's the other
Twitch at
thing too.
Edithoswalls. Make it 10 and bet do that RN LOL.
Make it 10 and bet. Do that? Wait.
Cracked Out Sniper says,
Oh,
Twitch
I'll tip $5 if you make my name big as
just
fuck on the
lurking to show
board so I
support.
can see it.
Cracked Out Sniper says,
You want me to
Twitch
put your
at
name
Ongler, not five,
really
that
big on
costs
this
money.
board? What? That one? Or you want... Hold on. Not 5. That costs money. Look. I'll take $5.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Ongler. I'll tip $5 if you do. I can't see my name.
I don't know where my other one goes. This, what color do you want? If you do, I can't see my... Wait. I'll tip $5 if you do. I can't see my name. Your name is right there. You know it's there. You want in
Cracked Out
red.
Sniper says, Twitch at Ongler red.
Like this. Oh, wait. See, I put this thing in front of it, so this thing is up here. Oh, actually, I used to have this cat, but the cat knocked it over.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Ongler. Does that say daddy? Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Ongler. I can't see it from her. Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Edit Hostwalls. Yes, LOL. Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Ongler. Alright, I'll toss in an extra buck.
Like that. All right. What's that? Does that say daddy? Yes. It says Daddy Onglor. Daddy. It says
Daddy.
yo.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Stream Elements.
Stream Elements.
Just tipped $6
Oh,
pledge.
that came through PayPal. What?
Cracked Out Sniper says,
I don't know.
Twitch
It's
at
look at
Ongler.
it. It's
Where is
only
the shit on the screen?
it's only coming up.
Cracked Out
It's
Sniper
only coming up
says,
those little
Twitch at
things
Ongler,
floating
showing
around.
I did.
How's my mouse moving there? Only the things floating around. I gotta see. Why is that? The Stream Elements alert overlay. You see, it had those little emotes that floated around on the screen, but that's all that it did. No. We can't be having that. That's come on, Stream Elements. They're hard up for money. They're asking for donations. I gave them $2 too. Because you know I used Stream Elements for many years, and they may end up shutting down soon because they're I guess they're really hard up for money. They're asking for donations from people. They're getting a lot of negative feedback on that too right now. A lot of people are pissed off. Like, what, you guys just got $100,000 or something like that like 5 years ago. You burned through that money already. It's like, well, servers and employees and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know how many employees they have, but I'm assuming that they have quite a few. Don't they take money for donos and shit?
Cracked Out Sniper
You know,
says,
I
Twitch
thought
at
they make
Ongler.
like a few
Don't they
cents
take
here and
money
there
for
too.
donos and
Yeah.
shit?
And then the sponsorship things, you know, they make a small little bit of money off of it here and there, you know. But apparently they're saying, oh wait, I think they're saying that they need like $100,000 a year. I think it was. I don't think I can access it here, can I? Okay. Oh, notifications. Let me see.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Ongler. If they took up a few cents on the dollar, then they should have it with ease.
I think it was this one. Engagement grew. Yeah. So here it is. A few days ago. Keep it alive. For over 10 years, we've been keeping Stream Elements 100% free for over 23 million creators, so that every community can enjoy the best tools. What's going on? Every stream alert, chatbot, and tip page runs on real servers that our developers build and scale. If Stream Elements tools helped you as a creator or a viewer, you can now contribute back to help millions more, the founder says. And then they reposted it. Here's, click here to keep it live. Yeah, see, so, yeah, see, this person right here says, genuinely curious. Stream Elements raised $100 million in venture capitalist funding back in 2021. That's not a small amount. Asking for voluntary contributions to keep the lights on at this point feels like either something's gone wrong or there's a bigger shift happening. As a creator in the space uses Stream Elements daily, I'd love to know where that funding went and whether this is the start of a new direction. Honestly, I think gated paid features would be well justified and the community would be receptive. You know, I don't want to see them get like Streamlabs where everything is like a paid thing, you know, like premium. You know, it used to be where like their overlays were, they have free ones and stuff. Now it's like everything is premium on Stream Elements, you know, and I mean Streamlabs. And I hate that because you can't use any of that anymore. The things that I still have and that I used to use that was free, it now costs money. You know, it's crazy. You know, so this is the guy that he had a response to that. Yeah, so I guess they raised 100 million, and then here's the link. I don't know. Oh, now they offer, I guess, PayPal and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I just did $2 because I really don't have money, but I want to see them stay alive because I still do use them as a backup. And oh, I guess it's too old. Where is it? Yeah, so I'm like, well, yeah, see, there you go. I gave 4 days ago. I gave $2 to them. Well, I'm sorry I can't give more right now. My animals need food too. I appreciate your service that you've given. That's what I put, but I give them $2 at least, so it's something. They were asking, okay, oh no, it's $300,000 a month. They're asking for 300,000. Somebody had broken it down. If 2 million creators going live with Stream Elements this month, if those $2 million, 2 million people gave like, they said something like gave like $2 each, then that would equal their like their 300 million monthly cost for, I guess, for the year or something like that. They broke it down. They did the math and stuff. They're like, oh, that breaks it down to like, you know, $2 per each of these. But you know, not every single one of these 2 million people are going to donate or whatever. But you know, some people were donating. Like I think one person, when I had looked 4 days ago, somebody donated $2,000, and that was like the majority. Yeah, look at another person, $2,000 right here.
Sniper says,
How much
Twitch
does they wait? Raise
Twitchlet
142? No, that's not right. Oh, that reset.
Revealed in 90s.
Well, that's deceiving. I don't like that. That's very deceiving. I want to see a running total because now that it looks like they've only received $142, even though you can see down here 2,000, 150, 100, 100. I don't like that. I know it says for February 2026 here, but now I want to see what you did on January. That's not kosher. I don't like that. Because last time I saw this, it was at like I don't know, $2,500 or something like that. And this doesn't show everyone right here. This just shows the, you know, last several or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, $2,450 just right here. Yeah, $1. So somewhere away 4 days ago. If they took up a few cents on the dollar, then they should have with these. Yeah, you'd think so, right? But I don't know. And apparently those, you know, the sponsorships for the games and stuff, apparently they're giving out people, like some people, you know, thousands of dollars for it. And other people, they're only given, like me, they're only given like, oh, $10 or $5 or whatever. And you know, and it's just like, and then because somebody was saying, well, is that why I went from getting like, you know, 1,500 or whatever for a payout to down to $5, you know, for a game or whatever? And I'm like, holy crap, man. I would love to have that much to do a sponsorship with a game. And you know what? Oh, that's so funny. This is the guy right here. This is the guy that I originally saw the message from, because, you know, he does like a lot of news things on Twitter. He posts about things, and he actually posted about it and commented it on it and stuff. And he actually says he has a sponsorship with Streamlabs, you know, but he did say, yeah, I hope, you know, things work out. That's interesting to see that he actually did end up donating too. Yeah, $1, 10, 100, 10, 10, 10, 50, 25, 1,000 right here. So they're getting some. It's nowhere near $300,000 per month. That there's no way. There's no way. I'd rather pay $7 a month here than to subscribe to anything on Twitch. Well, yeah.
Cracked Out Sniper says,
Don't do that because
Twitch
you're
and Pokemon
only going to
community
get
game.
half.
Bronzer
Or they're only going to
escaped.
get half.
No
or
one
that.
caught it. Jonaso 5 rigged.
50. I love you guys. Thanks for dealing with my BS all these days. Okay. I don't know how some of these people get this little hand with the heart, and then they have the two like that. They have the two names. I don't know why that comes up like that. But I mean, you know, it's like I don't really have money to be able to, you know, spend on all kinds of other stuff or anything. But I'm like, well, you know, at least, you know, like I can give $2, so give back something. Wait, 2005 stream out. What the hell? How does this work? Community. Give a shout out to a creator. Search, say something nice. I don't know. Are you serious? Not like a hand-drawn tea? If you give $100 plus, then they'll receive hand-drawn tea. Huh. I don't know. But yeah, so there was quite a few people that were, you know, talking crap about that, like really trying to be. But you know, at least you know, give something. I mean, that's what it's about, is trying to help out people whenever you can too. What a wanker.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Edit Host Walls.
Ooh.
I want $100.
Hey, be nice. Who's over there hissing? What up, Bakersfield City garbage trucks? How you doing? Wait, why did that not come through my chat? Oh, shucks. You know what? That's my bad. No, that should have come through there. For some reason, that chat isn't coming through. When did you say that, Bakersfield Trucks? Because that didn't come through. 8:23. Oh shit, that was over like an hour and a half ago. Man, why is this chat not coming through now? It was coming through. Or maybe, well, you know what? Maybe it did. And like for some reason, oh, I know what it is. I guess the say hi thing is a special button you click on YouTube. And I don't think that gets sent. Let me see. Okay, I said hi. This is not live. Okay, no, it's not coming. Yeah, it's disconnected now. Why is it disconnected? And it says, I want $100. Yeah, that would be nice, right? Thank you so much for the $6 dono, though. You see, I was looking for this. I was looking for why it didn't come up on my overlay. Only the little things flew across the screen, but it didn't come up with the other thing. Gonna look.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Edit Host Walls. When I get rich, I'll give
Hey, now I have
money.
$6 too. Let's go. What am I gonna buy with the $6? Nothing. I gotta save it. Oh yes, Yahtzee is back on for the campaign. I want to do that mobile only. They got new campaign things coming up. So 9 more days, I get $46 from that last sponsorship. And then this one, it only lasts, I think it was 10 or 15 days or something like that. It's not a full month, but it still takes a month after to, let's see, overlays. Still takes a month after it ends before you get the money. Wait, why are all these things here? Chat and chat alerts. Chat and chat alerts. I have way too many of these. I need to get rid of a lot of these things. Okay, let me see. Hold on, copy URL. Let me re-put it in here.
Cracked Out Sniper says,
When I get rich, I'll give you. I'll give only you money.
34 gold. You now have
I
300
appreciate
gold.
that. He says I'll toss in an extra buck. I can't see it from here. It says it say daddy on it. The $5. Nah, 5. That costs money. Make it 10 and bet. Do that right now. I'll take $5 if you make my name big. I'm big as fuck on the board so I can see it. now I need another browser source. Okay. Wait, is there an existing? SE alerts? I already have it. Yeah, see, I already have it right here. I don't know which one that goes to, though. Okay, let's try this and see if it works. Here.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at CH Forkblade. Quality content as always.
Here. Here. Wait, how do you... It won't let you replay it? Oh, replay. Look, it's doing it again. It's only in the top corner. See, it's having all those emotes come out. But I just put a whole nother overlay.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at edit host walls. Yeah, that's weird.
Okay. Okay. No follower, no subscriber, tip alert, yes. Apparently it does not have...
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Pokemon community game. Twitchlet a wild fracture appears Twitchlet catch it using. Poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Let me see. There you go. It's still that top corner.
Ongler tipped $6. I have a big wee wee.
There you go. I don't know why it's only doing it in that corner. Oh, the overlay. Somehow it's layers alert block. Where is it? There is no... alert block. Why is that all the way over there?
Cracked Out Sniper says,
I don't know
Twitch
what's
at
going
Edit
on
House
with
Walls.
Stream Elements,
If he had a
but
big wee wee, it would have
the
been
overlays
$10. Cracked Out Sniper says,
are
Twitch
showing
at
up on the
Edit House
stream in the
Walls.
wrong spot
LOL.
for what it shows that they're at here. I don't know. But there we go.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Pokemon Community Game. Fracture escaped. No one caught it. Jonaso 5 rigged.
Okay. Okay, there you go, Daddy Onglor. You okay? See? It's still showing up in the
Ongler
top
tip
corner.
$6. I have a big wee wee.
I have a big wee wee. Wee wee. Wee wee, I do. Quality content as always. Right? Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Brian. If you had a big wee wee, it would have been $10. I know, right, huh? You tell him that. You tell him that. If it really was big wee wee on Glor, then it would be $10 now. It's okay. Hey, $6 is $6. That's more than I had before, and that helps out. That helps out. Yeah, and apparently that went straight into PayPal too. And you know what though? You donated 6. You didn't donate 6 extra, right? They didn't charge you anything like $6.25 or $6.50 or anything like that. When you paid, did you do just even 6? Because if you did just even 6, then they didn't take a cut at all. Yeah. Because it says on my PayPal it's $6. I didn't even know it was going through PayPal. I thought it was because there's something that I got a tip before on Stream Elements, and it took like a month for them to give it to me. I don't know why. That was weird, but now all of a sudden it went directly into PayPal.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Edit House Walls.
Edit
LOL.
those walls. Edito those walls. Yeah, I want to know why my YouTube chat is not coming through. Why? That's not kosher here. Maybe if I...
Cracked Out Sniper says,
Oh, now that
crazy
came through.
Hi. Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Edit House Walls. Big wee wee no balls.
Big wee wee no balls. Stop.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Edit House Walls.
Yeah, how come that one came through? So that one came through, but the other... Yeah, I think when you just say hi on there, it doesn't come through. We got 6 likes on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for the 6 likes. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, double tap that screen and say, I like Big Daddy. I like Big Daddy. No. And if you are ever so inclined, drop a follow so you can get notified next time I go live as well. I stream a lot of simulation and survival type of games. If you like it, show it by giving a sub on YouTube, but you better hurry, 'cause it's going fast. I don't know. That song makes no sense. That song makes no sense. Alright, yeah, I don't know why this overlay apparently is the exact same one as that I put over there, so I'm going to remove that. I don't need 2 browser sources of the exact same thing. Alright, well there you go. There you go. That shows you the proof right there. The proof is in the pudding. So they say. Did you ever get gas in your truck? Yeah.
Twitch at
I got big gas and I cannot lie. Yeah, we gassed her up. We only have 150 miles left to go too. I gassed her up, I think, in the like middle-ish of the last mission. Although my tank is a little bit small though. I opted for the small tank because I'm supposed to have better maneuverability on this rig, and yet it doesn't feel like I do. But hey, whatever. Back to the drawing board. That $6 is going to help me get the dewormer right there for the cats. Because the dewormer, like, one package of it
Cracked Out Sniper says,
$20.
Twitch at Edit Host Walls. Did you ever get Ranch Simulator?
Yeah, I have Ranch Simulator. I played that last year. About like a year ago. I was playing it, and I kept getting flagged on YouTube because my girl walked around with a bikini, and I don't know, maybe on YouTube they thought it was naked or something, because the thumbnails that would come out, it did look like my character was naked. So it kept getting blocked in a lot of countries and stuff, and I was like, okay, whatever. But there's not really a whole lot to do on that game though. They did put an update out, I think kind of recently. You can go fishing and everything now. Oh, can you?
You can go fishing and everything now. It's
yeah, maybe that was the update. Maybe that was the update then. But wait a second. Or no, what, didn't they already have that fishing? I don't know. I can't remember. Because it's been almost a year since I played it. It was like when I was streaming it, and I think that was like roughly around March.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Mike23. Here to chill and support.
Hey, thanks, Mike. Okay, it just came out then.
Twitch at Edit Host
yeah, then I guess that's the update that they did. I did notice though that they said that there was an update. I want to say it was like November or December, but I can't remember exactly when it was. But oh yeah, I guess there was like a lake or something like that there now.
Twitch at Edit Host Walls. I think there's
sheep
on there also.
Yeah, see, they need to add a hell of a lot more stuff on that game, because there's just not a whole lot of stuff, and you can kind of get through a lot of it pretty quickly. I think I played it for like a couple weeks, and you know, and I was like, okay, well, and I was building my farm out and everything, and doing all that. It was all right. It wasn't too bad. It would definitely be better if you had somebody else to play with. But then, if you did, things go by really quick too. You built your own cow milking spot?
Twitch at Edit Host Walls.
Look at you.
I built my own cow milking spot.
I built this city. I built this city from rock and roll. I bet you did. You like to milk those udders, don't you? That's for when people order DoorDash,
Cracked Out
order
Sniper
some milk,
says,
right?
Twitch at Edit Host Walls. Let me know if you ever want to play.
I don't even have it downloaded right now.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Edit Host Walls. Oh yeah.
I got a lot of other games that I want to go through and try out too. I've have I think like 5 demos that I want to try out. See, okay. Oh, whoops. Mall Simulator. I just downloaded that demo yesterday. Better Mart demo, farming and supermarket simulator demo, roadcraft demo.
Says, Twitch at Edit Host Walls.
What's wrong with your
What's
car?
all wrong with your car? You was saying.
Oh, my car? Oh my god, like everything.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Ax_Piparte.
I can't get it to go in gear. It's a manual transmission. I can't get it to go in gear anymore. Like first the reverse dropped out on it and I couldn't get it to go in reverse and I would have to push it if I wanted to go backwards. Oh, that was fun. I usually would just use like a driveway and I would be like, oh, I need to back up. So I'd find a driveway that has a slight incline and go up it and then just put it in neutral and then go coast down and go back as much as I could and then put it in first gear and then go and drive, you know, to go the opposite direction. But and then 5th gear went out, 4th gear went out, and then pretty soon I think I was only stuck with like first gear and I can't drive like 10 miles an hour in first gear everywhere, you know, so it yeah, the gears, I don't know, something was wrong with it and shifting. But there was that. Then the radiator, the fan, when I took it in to have something else fixed on it, they broke the fan, either broke it or somehow detached it or whatever. And so the fan won't run on it. So it overheats if you sit idle.
Can you junk it? That will give you some money.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier in the stream. I was like, I don't know, maybe I can call one of those churches or something, the donation things, and have them come and pick it up, and maybe they can fix it up and you know, give it to somebody that could use a car. But it needs a lot of work though, and honestly, I don't think it would even be worth it, you know, because it's a super old car. I think it was a 2002. You know, so it's really, really, really old. Like honestly, if I junked it, I can't even take it anywhere. I would have to pay to have somebody go and remove it. That's why I was thinking like, well, if I call up one of those donation places, at least they come out and pick it up, you know? And I'm like, I don't even care about the donation. I don't even care about that. Like, you know, trying to get a write-off or anything for the donation. I don't even care about that. I just, you know, like the car is just sitting here for the last, well, let's see. It was since 2020 when it broke, right at the beginning of COVID. So like 6 years.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch
is a PT
community game.
And now it has at least two or I don't know, at least 2 flat tires on it that they would need to be aired up as it's just been sitting. And then one of the windows was down a little crack, you know, so like all these years, you know, it's been down slightly. So, you know, it rains or it's misty or whatever, and there's some mold inside inside the car. I haven't opened the car for years. I'm not kidding, like years. I haven't opened it.
Twitch at Edit Host Walls.
If you have to pay to get it,
if you have to pay to get it junk, then you get money back from junking it. I just got $300 from my old car.
Yeah, but the problem is I can't even pay anything to have it junk. Like if they're gonna charge, you know, like $60, $80, $100 to come out and tow it, I don't have that money. That's the problem. And like even even if it's like, oh, I can get, you know, that exact same amount back after the fact, you know, I'm like, I don't have it to begin with in order just to hope that I get that money back. It'd be nice to be able to do that, but I can't. And oh, this is Discord. I can close that. You know anyone with a truck or trailer? No.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch
No.
at Edithos
And if I was in better health,
anyone with a truck or trailer.
if I were in better health right
Cracked
now,
Out
what up,
Sniper
weed?
says, Twitch at Pokemon Community Game. Spinda escaped. No one caught it. Jonaso 5 rigged.
Yeah, if I were in better health right now, I'd be donating my plasma, because you can make some money off
Cracked
of
Out
that.
Sniper says, Twitch at Edithos
The guy that I'm taking to the clinic, the hospital to get his eye checked, he had surgery Friday on his eye, and so I'm taking him back for, you know, a checkup tomorrow morning. He does that. He goes out like every 2 weeks to donate plasma, and he gets like several $100s a month from it.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at
but
Edithos walls.
I don't think because they really check you out and everything like that, and I don't think I'm in good enough health. But more than likely they'd probably say no. But I'd love to be able to do that, and, you know, like get some money off of that, because I need it bad right now. You know, like every cent I could get and stuff, but I just, you know, whatever I can get, you know, like from you know, ad revenue and stuff. That's why, like, you know, I run the cat stream and stuff, and, you know, and the bloop and everything 24/7, because, you know, at least if people want to sit there and lurk, and, you know, they don't have to sit through the ads, they could just, you know, keep the stream open, you know, and have a tab open, and, you know, and just let it lurk and stuff. And occasionally, if, you know, you want to come in and do, you know, bloop, like the game that's running on it, you know, you can do that or whatever. But, you know, I earn ad revenue from that on Twitch, and every single person counts on that, you know. Like, the more people that come in, you know, the more ad revenue I can get. But like right now, it's really tough, because it's the beginning of the year, so ad revenue is like really messed up on Twitch. But also, with how they count people as viewers now, if you have too many tabs open, too many other people streams open, then you're not going to get counted as a viewer. And if you're not getting counted as a viewer, then that means way less money that they're going to pay out to that streamer for ad revenue and stuff. So, you know, it makes it tough. It's like before, I used to have, you know, maybe like 4 or 5 people watching on stream, right? Oh, I can go, yeah. But now, you know, since they changed everything, I'm tripping out at this intersection. This is weird as fuck. What the hell? But, you know, now that they changed everything and all their rules and stuff like that, it's like,
Sniper says, Twitch at Edithos
I'm lucky enough to just get one.
the IRS on what you make?
You have to report it to the IRS. Well, they do give you, you know, the end of the year, beginning of the year, whatever you call it, tax documents and stuff. And if you make enough, yeah, you have to report any income, you know, over a certain amount. You have to report, and that depends on state and federal. So if you make more than what their amount is, then yeah, you have to report it. And the tax on that, because it's like an independent contractor, so it's treated like way different stuff. Like even for food stamps, I have to report that to food stamps, and you see, I'm gonna have my yearly what do you call it, phone interview. I think maybe next month. And so I have to report all that stuff, and you know, because it counts and stuff. Because if I don't make any money in like say this month, what? Oh, I was supposed to turn. I didn't realize that. That car's gonna run into me. Watch. Oh shit.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I'm flipping a Yui.
Turn right.
I didn't realize I had to turn left right there. I wasn't paying attention. What was I saying? Yeah, I don't even remember now. Oh yeah.
Cracked
So
Out Sniper says,
like let's say this
Twitch
month.
edit host walls.
Let's
Oh
say
damn, they gonna some of your food stamps for you making money.
Yes they can, but no they won't, because I don't make enough from Twitch or any of like, so you know, I stream on Twitch, I stream on Kick, I stream on YouTube, I stream on VELORA, I stream like a lot of different places, but and anywhere that I make money I need to report it to them, you know. But the thing is, I don't make enough for me to be over their reporting threshold, which is like $1,600 in any given month, for them to start saying, okay, yeah, if you you know, like this. So next month, like let's say next month is my interview, right? For the food stamps thing, for the yearly interview. Then that means that this month I have to report what I make this month, for anything, any income. So let's say this month I make $500. Let's even say, okay, because it's like I don't even make close to that. Let's say I make $500 this month. I tell them, okay, yes, in the month of February, I made, you know, $525.75, whatever, you know? And they're like, okay. And then I show them proof, you know, because I have to show them my dashboard payment stuff, you know, like when Twitch sends you a payout, they send you like an invoice slip, like a receipt, basically. And I take those, I download those, and it's in a PDF, and I submit all of those. Any from anywhere that I get paid. So let's say on Twitch I got paid, you know, $500. Let's say on Kick I got paid, you know, $30 for this month. So I would take the invoice slip, you know, documentation. I would send that to them. Say, yeah, you know, Kick on, you know, February 2nd or whatever, I made, you know, $30 or whatever. Then Twitch, I made, you know, 500 and whatever dollars, you know, and they're like, okay, yeah, boom. And that's the proof. And that's good. You know, they're like, all right, at least you made income. So they're happy with that. And they, so that fulfills my obligation of, you know, like working, which they say, because technically any income you earn is working. All right. It's earned income. So that means that the rules for food stamps is that you need to either make income, or you need to be in every month you need to earn income, which get money in, or you need to be volunteering for a minimum of 80 hours, I believe it was, a month. Otherwise, if you don't do that, you could get kicked off. Especially if it's the reporting month, like let's say this month, and next month is my interview. And so let's say I didn't make any money at all this month, from anywhere at all. Okay, if I didn't make anything at all anywhere this month, and you know, come next month, like let's say the middle of the month, they call me up and it's a phone interview. They're like, okay, where's your documentation? What did you make? You know, for last month, for February? And I'll be like, oh, I didn't make anything. You know, I didn't get any income. Then they'll say, okay, well, where's your volunteer service? Because you need to have that recorded. So you go out and volunteer somewhere, you need to tell that person, can you please validate it on a piece of paper to say, yes, you know, I was out here for this many hours on these days, and, you know, which would equal, you know, like whatever. And then, you know, I submit that to them before I do the phone interview, you know, so that they can see that. And then if they need to, they go and check it, or they, you know, just say, okay, yeah, we trust it or whatever. You know, but if I don't have that, then they'll say, okay, well, you didn't do your obligation, which is, you know, newly defined now. So where you have to earn income or you have to volunteer. So if you don't do one of those two things in that month, then they could, sure, yeah, they can kick you off. They can kick you off from it because you need to have one or the other. And also, so let's say my earned income, my IRT, what they call it, IRT, in a month, I can't remember the exact amount my IRT is, but it's something like $1,600. So let's say if for some weird reason or whatever, or okay, let's say I did a huge subathon, you know, on Kick and Twitch and everything, and I was getting a lot of money in, donation, and doing this and that, and I ended up getting $2,000. Even if it's not the reporting month, if I go over that IRT amount, I need to report to them within like 10 days that I got this, and then they'll see that and they'll say, okay, you got this amount on, you know, for this whole entire month, and that exceeds your IRT of, you know, 1,600, whatever. So next month, then they're gonna slash my benefits, and then they'll reduce it depending on how far over I went on it. If I go really far over, maybe they may reduce it down to like nothing, or maybe they may reduce it down, you know, like let's say I barely went over $10 or $15 or whatever. Maybe next month, you know, my benefits might go down like 10 or 15 bucks or whatever. It's an offset of how much it goes over, you know. So, but if I like in no month have I ever come close to $1,600 of you know, streaming income or anything like that. Like, I think at the very best I've ever done for streaming, I think was like $350, something like that, in 1 month. And that was like years ago. That was years ago. But usually it's, you know, at like maybe $50 or like on a really good month, it's like 100, 120 or so on a really good month. Like we're talking like good month is like, you know, many people lurking in the chat, and you know, ads are running, and this is mostly like, you know, just based off of Twitch, because honestly I don't like, last month I made 1 cent, 1 penny from Kick. That's how much I made from Kick last month. 1 penny. And that's why I was saying earlier that like, oh, I want to check my bank to see if Kick gave me a payout for 1 penny, you know, because that would be hilarious if they did, you know. But yeah, so it's just mostly off of Twitch and off of like ad revenue. Because like right now I only have 3 subs on Twitch, and I have 0 subs on Kick. So that's it, you know. And like I don't go around ask people, yeah, sub to me, whatever, or anything like that. Like, if people want to sub, then I appreciate it. If they, you know, if they don't, then that's okay too. If you know, all I ask is if people can just, you know, pull up a tab and, you know, lurk and chat, and, you know, when I'm having the you know, 24-hour like kitten stream type thing on, you know, if you can just pull up the tab and lurk, and that helps me out, and it's free. Yeah, all it's doing is costing you electricity, but if you already have your PC on, you know, if you can pull up a tab, because I'm more than likely going to be on, you know, and if you can pull up a tab and just sit there, you can turn the volume all the way down, you know, and just leave the tab on if you want, whatever. But I'm not going to technically say that you should do that because, you know, technically you should be there watching and stuff, you know, but I'm just saying, if you had to step away to vacuum the carpet and it took you 10 hours,
Cracked Out Sniper says,
you know,
Twitch at Pokemon Community
because
Game.
you vacuum very
Citizen
slow
escaped.
and you
No
use
one
the
caught
little
him.
hoover or
Just
a little
vibrate.
dust buster or whatever. And you were very meticulous on cleaning every little nook and cranny. Lol. So yeah.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Edit
Because that you know, that helps me out, and it's free to people. I don't have to go and say, yeah, sub to me, drop a sub in my channel so I can get $3 off of you. You know, I don't like asking people for money. I don't like that. You know, I know some people don't have any problem with it, and that's fine. If you don't have a problem with it, you don't have a problem going saying, telling somebody sub to me. That's okay. I'm not saying like, you know, you're wrong or it's bad for you to do that. I'm just saying I don't personally. I don't like, you know, sitting here and being like, you know, give me money. Like, oh, who was that? That blue chick, the Kanye's daughter or whatever. I saw like the other day a little clip thing of her on Twitter, and I guess she was sitting there. And I guess her mom came in or whatever, and she said, give me money. And she was sitting there on stream telling people, give me money or whatever, I guess. And I'm like, bitch, you've got like all the money in the world and you're seriously sitting there. And you know, people will do that because people that make a lot of money, that is really popular or really famous, other people are just drawn to giving them more, you know, like it's something that, you know, they're really going to be like a best friend to you or something. And it's just like, they ain't going to remember your name in 10 minutes from now. You know that, right? You know, it just, but you know, hey, you know what, to each its own. If you want to donate to whoever you want to donate to, by all means, that's your money. You know, I ain't telling people don't, you know, do whatever you want to do with your own money. But I'm just saying, just me personally, I don't feel comfortable sitting in front of the stream, you know, telling people like, give me money. Like, I even feel like you see, I'm streaming on YouTube right now too. And you know how YouTube, the follow is sub, but you know, everywhere else, a sub is money, donating, you know? And I feel guilty even saying, drop a sub, you know, because I'm like, oh my God, people are going to hear that thinking I'm saying, give me money, you know? I'm like, like, I always got to try to watch it and say, if you're on YouTube, drop a sub on YouTube, you know, like just to try to make sure if somebody else is listening and be like, I'm not trying to be that greedy old bitch and say, give me money, you know? I'm just saying, drop a sub, it's free, you know? It's funny, but that's just how I'm built, all right? You know, I know not everybody's like that, and it's fine. It's fine. We all have our own life. We all have our own way that we do everything, right? Right, bro. 832, 908, 15, 10, 1013. 12, damn. This is that's the shortest one. That's funny how it goes up that way and then way down. Why wouldn't it just go down and over and down like that? That seems like that would be a quicker way, but IRS will they'll take your money, they'll take your everything. If like you got to report all this crap. If you're going over, if you're going, you know, like even if you like they always say even if you don't make enough money, it's still good to report it anyhow. It's like just so they can know exactly how much you made. It's just, you know the IRS, they want to know every little bit. They want to know everything about you. The government wants to know everything. They already know everything, really, because all that information is still getting reported by someone, whether it was given to you by a corporation, aka like say Twitch, in the term of, you know, like subs and gifts and stuff. So you got them that they're still reporting that information that says, okay, this person, here's their, you know, social number and or whatever their, you know, a tax ID number. We gave them this much, you know, this year and stuff, and so they already know that stuff anyhow. So it just looks really bad on you if you do go over that and you don't report it to them. Then they're gonna be like, well, you know, we happen to know you made, you know, $20,000 this last year off of, you know, your streaming and stuff. And it's like, how do you know that? You know, it's like, well, because corporations have to report their information, you know, and when they report it, it's reported under your name, everybody's name, you know, that got information. You know, it's just the same. If you work for like a real job and you're getting a W-2 and stuff, and that tax is taken out every check and stuff, that's what I call a real job, you know, not like a 1099. Not that it's not a real job, but I'm just saying it's not like an independent contractor where you work for yourself and so you're self-reliant on like reporting and stuff. There's still, you know, the place, like let's say you work for McDonald's or DoorDash, you know, you're doing the DoorDash is still reporting your income to the federal government, to the state government. They got to report all that stuff too. So they all know, the government knows how much money you're making. And then if you don't report yourself and you don't do your own taxes and report that to them to say, yeah, hey, here it is, they're going to know that you didn't do that. And whether or not, you know, they actually come down to you know, do anything, audit you or whatever, just, I guess, depends on, you know, maybe luck and whether they're too busy or whatever, you know, but you better hope that if you're making more than, you know, past that threshold, that and you don't report it, that, you know, that you know, they don't audit you, you know, and don't think an audit is just for that year, because they can go back. They can go back for, I think they can go back like 7 years or something. I'm not sure exactly how many, but I know that they can go back for a while. But and it's a lot worse as well, because if they do an audit on you, they're looking into every little detail, every little like transaction. They want to know all your nitty gritty. They're gonna be, you know, asking for your pants and checking your pockets and flipping over your couch cushions, looking in your cigarette lighter or cigarette ashtray, and aha, here's a penny unaccounted for. How come you didn't report this, sir? You're in violation. But I don't know how that got there. I must have misplaced it. Oh, it's almost 11 o'clock. Remember I said I didn't want to be up at midnight? I got an hour and 15 minutes. Even if I ended the stream right now, I need to wait 1 hour before I can turn on the other best of stuff. Because I have to reset things and let the timer run out. $32.
The time has arrived, President
The
Waitson.
time has arrived.
Awaits your commands.
Head towards the green flag. Pick up the flag. Oh. We're gonna back up. Oh, whoops. I thought I hit T. Hello? Okay, now I know I hit T.
People are counting on you.
T, baby, T. Oh. I forgot there's that. I was gonna all but.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn right.
Where did they stop? Oh, it's green now.
In 400 meters, exit right. Exit right.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Pokemon Community Game. Twitchlit a wild Nidoran appears Twitchlit catch it using. Poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
What's the speed limit? 75. Why am I only going 55? Gosh, it's taking me this long to get up to speed. Hey,
Cracked
Mike.
Out Sniper says, Twitch at Bemike23. Primit 61 freaky as boy, Bemikcho Primit
Freaky as
61
boy.
freaky as boy.
Freaky ass boy. Freaky, 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 freaky. Freaky, freaky. Oh, my baby girl. Oh! You see, my baby girl came back upstairs. Uh-oh. Tomorrow is gonna be like a maintenance day. I need to do chores
Cracked Out
and
Sniper says,
spend a little bit of
Twitch
time with
at
her.
Pokemon community game. Nidoran escaped. No one caught it. Jonaso 5 rigged.
I gotta go take him to Sacramento and probably gonna be gone for half the day. And then I'll come back. Gotta do some chores, vacuuming, a little bit more laundry. Oh, you would go in that lane. Why would you go in the fast lane if you're in already a fast lane? Damn, I'm going 85 right now? Really? And that car is going way faster. Or, well, maybe not. I'm finally overtaking it. My car's in my lane. No. Watch, it's gonna come right over, isn't it? No good. We gotta make a little time here, so we're kind of speeding. $5,788 was paid for the loan. I was going 94 miles an hour. These other cars they were going hella fast too, because I'm still not caught up to them and I'm going 86. Speed limit's 75. Oh, there's the aircraft. No, another car that doesn't want to go. Oh, there's a Popo right there too. Look at that. Swerving in and out. Do not do this in real life, people. You will get in trouble eventually. Or you will get hurt. Or you will hurt someone. Dude, that's the weirdest thing, having like train track sticks on a freeway. We don't have that over here. Why would you close down a freeway and put train tracks on there like that? Or not train tracks, but the sticks. Is that real? Do they really do that in some parts of the country? I've never seen that before. That is the weirdest thing. Yeah, see? Right here again. It goes over this overpass. And then why they got these lights? What is going on? Oh, you trying to brake check me, bitch. You know what? Yeah, there you go. I made you slow down. But now I lost all that speed. Unfortunately. State law. Yeah, to move over. But these bastards don't want to do that. There you go. See the fire truck. Oh, come on. If I would have put my blinker on, maybe I would have been able to get that. Thank you, Municipal Fire Department. Playing this game on keyboard is just like, it's so jerky. It would be so much easier to play this on a steering wheel. But I don't have that luxury. Maybe I should go out to my car and take the steering wheel off of that and figure out how to hook that up to the game. And that'd be done. We ought to search Google or search ChatGPT on how to convert a real steering wheel into a gaming steering wheel. Imagine. It's like, yeah, you can do it, but it's probably going to cost you a couple $1,000s. The software and the chip and this and that and stuff to do it. Obi. We're down under 600 miles. We're also down a lot of gas too. We're down to half. State law says move over. What is that? I'm hearing. Is that the music? I don't know. That's tripping me out. I was hearing people talk. Or is... No, that shouldn't be on here. What year was Yellowstone National Park established? 1872. Yes. What famous geyser is found in Yellowstone? Old Faithful. Great job. You earned 30 points. Yay! You got 30 points. My Microsoft points coming in. Daily poll. Which one would you pick? Peony or Magnolia? Eat every carrot and peony on your plate. I'm going way too fast and I just passed the cop. Cheers, weed.
Says, cheers, fam, here all night.
keep left. You keep left. How far away? Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting. Okay, we gotta go there and we gotta turn. Yeah, this one's gonna be better than going that one. We've got a gas station there. We got one right up where we're at right now. Can I make it down to here? I don't know. I best get gas right here.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Angler, I have a big wee wee.
Can you see? Oh,
Cracked
you
Out
can
Sniper
see your
says,
name on the board now.
Twitch at
Nice.
Angler, I can see my name on the board now.
Anglor is happy. He can see his name on the board. But you know, if you'd get glasses, you could have seen it on the board before. Your name is on the board twice. You know, for $40 more, I can buy a whole nother board and just write your name on it like 100 times.
Cracked Out Sniper says,
well, how much
Twitch
ever
at Angler,
another whiteboard
that
would cost,
cost
I don't even
money.
know. I bought this one like, probably like 25 or plus years ago. No, I think even longer than that. Probably like 30 years ago. I've had, this is my newest board, and I have one that's a little bit smaller than this one. This is the monthly one with the like month cutout thing on it. So I have one that's smaller than this one. I think that's in the closet. That was my very first whiteboard, and that was when I was a kid. I had that. This is the newest one, but this one is very old as well. So that's the monthly one. This one, and then this is a really huge one. Yeah, I got that like a long ass time ago too. I like it. I like it. I mean, it's freaking big, but big is good, right? Go big or go home. Oh, that's right. I erased the month thing up here, and I was going to rewrite that. Well, we'll do that, I don't know, later or some other day if I remember.
Cracked Out
I like
Sniper
big
says,
udders on a
Twitch
woman.
at Angler, I like big udders on a woman.
Oh, man.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Pokemon community game. Twitchlet a wild petalil
I kid you not.
Twitchlet catch it using. Poke catch.
That's an
Winners
email
revealed in
address that I
90s.
have. Mama's Milkers. For $20, I'll give you that email address. For $20, I'll give you an email address at anything at wanker.men. Angler's Big Udders at wanker.men. Wouldn't you love to have a wanker.men email address? Many person from very afar has
Cracked Out Sniper says,
always
Twitch at Pokemon
always
community
commented
game.
in wanting.
Petalil escaped.
Oh.
No one caught it. Jonaso5
wanting to have
Exit
that email address. Man, that would be nice. I'd be rich.
turn left.
That was a California stop. And of course, this guy's conveniently right in front of me. Oh, good. Guess what? I can go around him because it's not solid. And there's no traffic coming. $65 here. 65 to stay alive.
Continue straight.
Continues straight. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Nobody saw that. It's okay. We did not just go ahead first into another vehicle.
Continue.
55, and I got 8% damage. Consider visiting. Oh, man. And I bet you I'm far away, aren't I?
Continue straight.
No, there's one. Yeah, there's one back there. I can't keep driving it. I need to go back here. There's no repair place over here. Yeah, not until all the way down here. I ain't gonna be able to drive it that far. Man, that was a massive boo-boo. La boo-boo. Can I... 218 miles. Okay, so going that way, 218 miles is half of the distance I need to go. So 218 miles. How much is this? 204 miles. So it's actually less mileage for me to go here than it is for me. What? No way. To turn around and just go right back to that one? You gotta be kidding me. $204 miles to the checkpoint. Wait, why is it? Oh, hold on. No. Well, yeah, because this checkpoint, it's saying to, no, it's saying to go down here, go around, and then go up there. Yeah. Okay, but still, so this is a little bit extra. So it's actually almost the same amount to just keep going and go all the way down to that one than it is So I might as well just set it for here. Oh, you know what? There's a checkpoint over here. They ain't gonna pass me. Yeah, and this
Cracked Out
is
Sniper says,
far away.
Twitch at all_L_. All to bump in,
Actually, 182.
all to side-eye.
Wait, why would it say? Why would it say to go all the way around like that? That's weird. Okay. To go to this one, it's 182 miles. Then after that, I could just go back down this way. Man, why can't there be a repair place here? Why? Yeah, because that thing, because the camera turns around, and it will face out that door. When's the last time you took her out? Okay, well, I guess I will before I go to bed. Yeah, that's a long way. Oh, we're gonna have to do that. I still feel like that way can go. You know, I'm not gonna. This one, it says it's 182 miles. And this is 204. It just doesn't seem like it's that much more because I'm going right here. So all this to go up to there is like 25 miles shorter than. Okay, the distance for that feels like it's about almost this distance. Yeah, so I guess maybe so. I'm just gonna continue on to that one down there, or try to continue on to that. We'll see.
So do I. Let's go.
We'll see how this goes. But man, I took a massive hit on that trailer though, and I'm gonna get a fee thing for it. Maybe I should just dump this. Begin like. Not complete it because 8% there, 55. I have to fix my vehicle, and then that's 8%, 2% on the back on the load stuff, whatever. How much am I making from this? Oh, 49,000. Well, we'll see how much. Oh, this was the gas station I was going to go to too, huh? Oh, wait. Where's... Oh, it's way back there. Man, why can't the repair place be right here?
Cracked Out Sniper
Hey,
says,
big.
Twitch at Big Creek Live. Bigker 6 hypey, Bigker 6 bang, Bigker 6 like.
Wait, so if I'm going out that way, where's the exit? I have to flip around. What do you mean? Yeah, so I'd have to go there and come through this. This is the weirdest setup. How they have this gas station. I'm surprised that they don't have a little way to go through on that side. That is weird. Still need to get it repaired, and then when I go to that vehicle malfunction, when I go to the scale thing, they're gonna tell me, because I have to go to the scales and I have to cross the state line before before I go and get it repaired.
Keep right and then continue straight.
Keep right. There's only one lane.
Continue straight. Keep right and then continue straight. Continue straight.
Okay, I get you. I get you. Continue straight. Gosh, damn. There's 73 miles left, yeah. And 200 of it is
Cracked out sniper
going
says,
towards
Twitch
the
at Pokemon community game. Twitchlet a
200
wild
of it is
munchlax
going
appears
towards
Twitchlet
the
catch it using.
repair place.
Poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
So 150-ish miles after that.
Keep right and then turn right. Turn right. Continue straight.
Uh-oh. Here we go. I love it how they slow me down that much, and then all of a sudden they're like way far ahead of me.
Cracked out sniper says, Twitch at Pokemon community game. Munchlax escaped. No one caught it. Jonaso 5 rigged.
Arkansas River. Oh, what was that? Windows security, defender summary. Oh, that's nice. Vehicle malfunction. Check vehicle condition or consider visiting a repair. Lost animals. Pum, pum, pum. Pum, 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 pum. Pum, 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 pum. Pum, 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 pum. Pum, 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 pum.
Continue straight. Continue straight. Keep left. And 10, turn left.
Lefty.
Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Okay. Oh, we finally got up to that place where I was gonna go up here. Geez, yeah, that was from there. Just to here. $350 west. Ooh, that's a nicely fresh paved road. gonna come up to that scale really soon. And then I think right after the border, there's another scale too. And I'm gonna end up having to do that one too. I'm sure. Oops.
Continue straight.
Continue straight. All right. We're on hands-free mode. Ah, come on. That time it actually stopped me. One more. Yeah. I not up here, I don't think. Oh, come on. I'm almost there. They're gonna throw me over to a repair shop that's back way far away, aren't they? If they do, this is gonna suck, but
Continue straight. Continue straight.
enough of your keep right bullshit. There's only one lane, bruh.
Right. And then continue straight. Continue straight.
State trooper.
Keep left.
Yes, 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 I know. Vehicle malfunction. Malfunction junction. Here we go. Here's our checkpoint. Tails. Bypass, bypass, bypass. Nope. What happens if you don't do a scale? Does the game actually penalize you? I've never tried it before. You have to fix it. Fix it. Yeah, I have to do nothing, bruh.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at the mic 23. Here to chill and support.
Yeah, and then cross the border. Make a run for it.
Exit right.
Run for it, Forrest.
Turn right.
Shh, don't tell anyone I didn't stop there. Nobody needs to know. They're all flashing me. Look at that. Look at every single one of them. I don't have my high beams on, do I? No. And wait. It doesn't even show a difference.
Keep left.
Oh, I guess I do. Well, that's tough for them.
Turn left.
Oh, wait, turn left, turn left, turn left, turn left. See, look at me. Okay, they're all stopped, so I might as well go. Because if they're stopped, it's because I can go.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Woo! Okay. Repair all, and it's going to cost me 23,000. Go down to 4%. 69,000. There we go. We fixed. Oh, yeah, well, I guess I'll go around.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Pokemon Community Game. Twitchlet a wild Chingling appears Twitchlet catch it using.
Okay, now let's not be a
Turn right.
bonehead and get into another accident, alright?
Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at CH Fork
Thank you,
Blade.
Blade. Back.
Locked in.
Turn left.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Axe_s PPR Day. Zlance up Nerwilder Zombie Hamburglar.
Wait, do we have... Yeah, okay, so I went that. And that's going back on there, okay. And then that's just the regular. Now, is that better than to go down here?
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Pokemon Community Game. Chingling escaped. No one caught it. Jonaso 5 rigged.
Good night. That's the 214 one. No. No. Come on, how can I get it to... I have to go like this. 114 miles. $228. Oh, really? That is a little bit longer. Just by a tiny bit. Did I? Yeah, I discovered Santa Fe, huh?
Let's roll.
Yeah, well, too bad. I already screwed that up. I haven't arrived safely. I haven't almost died a little bit ago. Crashed. What was it? Head on into another vehicle. Okay, 71. Speed limit 75. Come on, we can make it 75. There you go. Just maintain the speed limit. Now don't crash again, please, because I just spent a lot of money repairing my vehicle. On like 3 hours over what I wanted to go streaming. Oh, I need to make sure that I keep to that schedule. That was close. Oh, we're down to 113 miles. Getting better. Ooh, Popo. Oh, it's gone down to 65 miles an hour here. There we go, back up to 75. We're almost there. Hype train, we're almost there. 27 more miles. Let's find a burger shop. Can you tell I'm hungry?
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, what's wrong, my buddy? My buddy? He's coming over. He's crying. He's looking at me crying. And you see, I talked to him, and now he's coming up. What's up, Papa? Come here. Hi. You want boob? You want boob? Oh, you're purring. Hi. I give you some special pets. Hey, it's okay. It's okay, Papa. It's okay, Papa. Hi. You okay? Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Just don't use your nails, okay? Please. Don't hurt me, okay? You know it takes a really long time for Daddy to heal.
Keep right.
Mhm.
And then turn right.
You're gonna be like a bird. Just sit there perched on my
Turn
oh, oh. There's a car or a truck right here. Oh, I thought I did turn my blinker on. Yeah, he's so desperate for some boob. Your mama, she left, buddy. She's no longer in the house. She abandoned you for a little sexual desire outside. She wants to find some other loves. Okay. Come on, car. Do, 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 do.
Continue straight.
Poor cat. He's so desperate. He's still just a little baby. Did you eat? Look at, there's a lot of food right back there. You guys you're not hungry? All right, Light, you can change now. 5-minute rule. 5 minutes in the game is like an eternity for me right here. Finally, we're showing up. How big of a deduction am I going to get for crashing? Can't believe that. I tell you, it's not my fault. It's that person that sent me a text message, man.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Pokemon Community Game. Twitchlet a wild inky appears Twitchlet catch it using. Poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
In 90s? 90 seconds.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and
Are you
duty to
sure I
serve
have?
this mission.
You want my tidbits? I'll give you my tidbits. You want me to park all the way over there for 15 XP? Let's go. I guess. As long as I don't crash into anything else. I don't need the XP. I just choose the easy one. I used to do the most difficult ones because it gave good practice, and I probably should still, but I got lazy because I said I don't need the XP. I messed up on this one. Oh wait,
Cracked Out
what?
Sniper
It's
says,
gonna let me have
Twitch at
that?
Pokemon Community Game.
Lol.
Inky
Okay, you know what?
escaped.
Let's
No
go
one
for it.
caught it.
Take it.
Jonaso 5 rigged.
I was gonna fix it. Satisfactory. Oh no, that is not the name of this game. Okay, $5,600 it took off. Ouch. And 247 XP. Oof. Yeah, that was a big crash. Oh, I hit that button. Dang it. I wanted to see what was available right there. Right away, mate. Okay, so we're in Albuquerque? Is that correct? I want to go to Durango. Durango. Oh my god, Oregon? For 100K? Bakersfield. Lol. For only 67? Ouch. Too cheap. Junction for 56. Wow. Yeah, that's 800 miles. Oakland. These are long hauls. 1,000 is long. Well, that one's... I don't really want to go to Vegas, though. but it's only 644 and it's for 40,000. This one is 800. Yeah, look at it. Here to Bakersfield. Wait, that's 744 miles? And oh wait, the biggest. 644 for 42. $67. Well, you know, that's a very articulate, fragile and standard delivery, articulate and high value. This one they want fast. That is, yeah, 1,200 miles. That's far, and they want it fast, which means they want me to speed 1,200 miles. I don't think my butt can take 1,200 miles of sitting down. How long is this going to take in IRL? 13-hour trip time? What was it again? Like every 20 minutes is how much? Miles or whatever? I don't remember how it goes. One minute of in-game passes every 3 seconds of real time. Oh, 3 seconds? Game world runs on a 120 scale. So 60 miles is 3 minutes of real time. 60 miles. What are you doing? Papa! Papa! What you doing, buddy? Oh my god, you just fell in. Oh. Hey, hey, hey. What did we just say? I already forgot. Okay, 3 minutes for every 60 miles. That doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. Seriously. So that's like 40 minutes. What it would take to drive this? I really should call it quits right now. I'm already over the amount of time that I wanted to stream by almost, well, 3.5 hours. Is there a quicker one? 733, 1,200. That's a quickie. For 13K. That's the long one. That's the long 6.5. Um, I think this is like roughly what, 20? And it's gonna give 27. Wait, how much? It was 551. Too small, quick one. We had that one at the beginning. Then we have this one. Oh, that's 900. That's really small. Where was it? The first? Gosh dang it. Where are you? Maybe it was the second page. Yeah, 13K for 200 miles, and then this other one was 200 miles and not even 1,000. Lol. Yeah, oh wait, here you go. Let's go. Right here.
An elite team has been assembled to guide the mission. Let's get started.
So 369. So this is like what, about 10 minutes, I guess. Minus the time that it takes for me to go get it, I guess too, right? Oh dear, I can't go that way. Or was it? It was this way.
Turn left.
Yeah, I got you. Left hand man.
Continue straight.
Want me to go through the red light? Oh, now it's green. Right on, right on. All right, all right. What's his name? Matthew McConaughey that says that? All right, all right. Something like that. Says.
In 400 meters, turn left.
400 meters. This is 400, like way back there to here is 400 meters.
Turn left.
I swear that's more than 400. Popo. Why do Popo get really cool cars? I feel like, you know, they're government and government shouldn't get cool cars. If police Dodge Caravan. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, let's go. Thank you guys on YouTube for the 7 thumbs up like. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Hell yeah. I forgot I set a goal earlier and I forgot what it is now. I think it was somewhere around 7.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Cracked Out Sniper says, Twitch at Pokemon Community Game. Twitchlit a wild knackle stack appears Twitchlit catch it using. Poke catch. Winners revealed in 90s.
Three more miles to go.
In 400 meters, turn right.
400 meters. As if. So if you're giving us meters, then if I play Euro Truck Simulator, then I expect to get feet and inches. Oh dear. Global Mills. That's got to be a knockoff of General Mills.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty.
Have I? Are you sure? You sure I arrived? Now tell me what I want, what I really, really want. Yeah, they did it to me again. Mother effer, this game is pissing me off when it does that.
Cracked
I
Out
drove
Sniper
all the
says,
way over
Twitch
here.
at Pokemon Community Game.
No, bro.
Knuckle
I
stack
drove
escaped.
all the way
No
over
one
here
caught
for
it.
that one,
John
and it
05 rigged.
it did this to me again. I hate that. Why does it do that? These are not the ones that I drove over here for, man. No. I drove all the way over here to get that juicy one that wasn't that far away. And now they're saying it's not here. That pisses me off when they do that. It was on the second page. Yeah, see? Bugs the hell out of me. Now I gotta go through here and look and try to find one that's a quickie again. And I'm not gonna find it, am I? He told me to drive all the way over there to pick it up, and it's not there anymore. Okay, if I can't find it, then I'm... Because I'm already... Yeah, I'm at midnight now. 2:31. 2:31 for... It's a little bit less. Wait, why is this? Oh, whoops. Oh, where? Oh my god. I hit the wrong button. No. Where? It's this one. I think it's a little bit less than what I was going to get, right? Yeah, and it's going the other direction. What are you doing? 9,400 for 231. It's not going to get any better than that. I'll tell you, going down here for the others, yeah, it's going to be less than that. If I find another one that's 200. Yes, yeah, 200 and it's not going to be any better. This one is still here. Wish I can concrete.
Cracked out
Wait,
Sniper says, Twitch at Ongler. Wish I could concrete barrier.
What are you talking about? Concrete barrier. Are you in the past? Are you in the past? Alright, how far? I'm gonna have to drive somewhere far away again. Offer expires in 1 hour and 17 minutes.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people.
No, you see.
Buckle up. Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
Cracked out Sniper says, Twitch at Ongler.
I wish I could just pick up the thing that I wanted to pick up right here. But no, they don't want to let me. They're wasting my time. I should just end right now because I'm tired and I gotta wake up early. I haven't even eaten anything. It's gonna take me wait, what did we say? Shoot. 60 miles is 3 minutes. 60 is 120. 240.
Cracked out Sniper says,
36912.
Twitch at Ongler.
So yeah,
no
it's
need to keep going.
no. You can continue to watch. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I'm done. I just crashed, so there we go. Yeah, there we go. That was a sign to definitely say we had this biatch. Thank you guys so much for the 7 likes on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button over there on YouTube. Get notified next time I go live. Thank you so much for coming out. Look at, like, everybody's gone from YouTube already. Yeah. 373 views today. Yeah, baby. And then thank you guys so much on Rumble. Oh, here it is. Thank you guys so much for coming out on Rumble and chilling and everything too. We got 2 likes. Well, I'm one of them. Lol. Hey, we got a follow on Rumble too. Hype. And you know what? I feel like a dick because 2 hours ago, Home Star Gardener followed me, and of course I don't have a bot or anything for Rumble, but thank you so much for that follow. We're up to 29 follows over there on Rumble. Cracked out Sniper, if you guys want to watch over there on Rumble. Yeah, trying to grind out over there as well. And then we are also on VELORA. Oh crap, is it VELORA.tv, I believe, / Calboon. I think we're on 8 followers over there. And then we were live on Twitch and on Kick as well. We're everywhere. We are so everywhere. And special thanks to Ongor for the resub earlier, and then also for the $6 dono. That's some extra special hyped up stuff. Who is this? Why am I seeing them on here when I'm not following them? I don't know. That's some weird. Oh, okay, I have to. I thought it was already doing it. All right. Yeah, babies. So if you guys haven't already, hit that follow button. Get notified next time I go live. Hey, thank you, Mike. And I hope you guys had fun. If you're on Twitch, you guys want to help out and join in on the raid and sit and watch the kittens and stuff like that. that supports the stream. We're gonna go and say hi to Cracked Out Sniper. Much appreciated. Don't even tell me my kick is offline. Okay, there we go. Well, we only have one viewer on kick right now, so we do not have enough to raid out. But thank you for oh yeah, thank you Queen Pumpkin, Queen Pumpkins with a Z, 666 with the 13 viewer host 3 hours ago on kick. I appreciate you all for being here. Thanks again. Hope you guys enjoyed your time. I sure did. Hope to see you again next time. So, like I said, guys, hit that follow button / subscribe button if you're on YouTube. And you guys can come out next time and tell me how terrible I am at driving.